When you watch them when you get a chance so I can take food outside.
What up, Kev?
So Dev was in my party, and then I don't know.
So Auburn jumps me because I had a bad week. All right. These recruits are so panicky, man.
Now they are. Sometimes it's like now. I think like now it's like even like I felt like I was doing pretty good in the beginning, but now it's like they really.
The thing is, I can't get assistant coaches that are recruits. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. A lot of, to be honest with you, a lot of the freaking assistants, they're not even motivated as a tactician. They're almost all strategists and
architect and strategist.
architect. Yeah. It's like, it's good, it's good to have that, but I'm like, I don't really need it.
I'm trying to get the people.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out once I get them. But I do like the fact that the development team this year. Defense still coming along, but offense, they put out numbers.
Still. Get a quarterback.
Yeah, for this year, now I got to convince my backup, who almost as good, to stay. Because he's going to be the man next year. If he do, I don't think even one of these 5 stars can knock him off the spot, you know? But it's going to be a hard part for this one.
I just want to get a quarterback. That's really what it is. I've been trying to, but then I just get taken from. So You would think they would want to go to a team that needs a quarterback. The playing time and shit. I guess not. Thank God I did get a 3-star guy in the transfer portal. You know, he's a little better, but he's still not. You guys got. Stand like. What's the use of freaking getting these offensive linemen? Man, I feel like they get fucking beat still, dog. Like, come on. Yeah, like I have 3 guys with over like 90s, like 94 pass blocking, and they're getting beat off the line like it's freaking nothing. It's terrible. Got the badges and shit, thinking that was gonna be maybe that's the reason. Nope. Still getting beat off the fucking line. Job, Austin. Oh, that could have been. I don't know if.
Prospects done changed in my thing. It's almost like arena style. Like it's kind of like DraftKings. You got like a leaderboard, and
Yeah, it's like what we used to have.
and then but it's still giving me the same multipliers.
No, it's
on
the
some
it's the sa-
things.
it's the same thing. It's just literally they're just doing it so it doesn't like if there's a different rule I guess in your state, You just want to make sure that it counts. It's the same thing, but they put a leaderboard for no reason because it doesn't really do anything. So that's why it's like, when I first saw that, I was like, okay, I saw the thing, and then now it's really the same price picks like before. It just has a leaderboard. Oh, what a catch. That is what I want you to do. That is what I want.
Has been fabulous in August. She is averaging a double-double in the month of August, 35 minutes a game.
Coming in and getting some starts recently. Injury to Griner.
Williams frees up, no good.
Some would call it swag, some would call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. When you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Texas A&M's offense has the ball first today. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Father.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down, and the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Dropping back, it's Worthy. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
It's a tip. From the gun, wants to pass. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Nice.
And he's going to run it all the way back.
What a play by the defense. Coming out early in the game on the very first drive and setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3 and out, not just forcing a punt.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Finding themselves down 7-0 mid-bus to get a drive going here.
So far from Seattle, particularly in transition, it looks like they're really going to visibly force the tempo, and we'll get to that in just a moment. First, Chantel Shant.
Still on this.
What's in here somewhere? For tonight, especially in crunch time. She feels like they can execute.
I can find it.
Offensively. It's really struggled to
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right.
Nice job decision making by the quarterback there in the RPO. Not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right field.
And the Aggies can really attack on this second and short. Looking for a man, it's Worthy. Flies it out of the air. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
Defense, what are we doing? How are you going to let that guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country, be wide open like that? You're just making it way too easy for the offense.
To the air on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what's the keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, Dave?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to yourself.
Intercepted a first down. Turnover can swing momentum. And he was finding space, and he took it all the way back to the 22.
And you will always remember your first. And how about that? Breaking up the football, getting the INT, the first INT, keep the football, brother.
You said Deb was in your party?
Yeah, he was, and then you invite me because every time I send you an invite, it looks like it wasn't going through. That looks like an E stream. It wasn't.
Certainly for Erica Wheeler, that's the thing.
You might have to invite him if he's not.
What's in him, man?
I know he's on because he just played his game, finished it.
In the game.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Nice pick up on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down.
Wow, running back there showing you his skill set is able to rip off that one for a first down.
Right to the right, turns the corner.
Wants to throw on first down.
Explodes it over.
He's got it. Touchdown, Gamecock.
Against Malonga. Double team comes and Gavin forces the kick out. 3 on the way. Caldwell starts it.
Now the three-point lead for Atlanta, that spacing is so good. Averaged 9.5 made threes per game. It's a major part of Seattle's game plan to push them off that line.
Williams with it. Corner on the number. Off the mark. Ray on the run.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win,
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that you, every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on from there. They really did.
As he back over, getting over there to try to help Wheeler switch, but not there in time.
Ryder's been a factor. You mentioned you see Noel Quinn there, 90 and 84. You mentioned at least in the first game against Atlanta. I mean, Griner started and then left the game for basically the rest of the game. It just wasn't the matchup that they liked in that game.
Well, Seattle had a huge lead in that game, 17 points here on their home floor, and then the second half, Atlanta just absolutely came alive. They had 60 points in the second half to get the win.
That's for Seattle 60 and 42 in that game, and you have traveling violation. And won that game 94 to 87. First turnover by either team in this one. See Carl Smesko, a.k.a. Big Weeze. What they call him in Atlanta.
Yeah, he's a great coach. He's done a phenomenal job. Atlanta has already won 5 more games in the last year. Their offensive system is unique. It's untraditional. But boy, has it been effective with really everybody across the board putting up big numbers for the Dream.
Bobby, the ball boy, hit one earlier. 2 on the shot clock. Put another one up. She does. Good rotation and off the send in. Maya Caldwell, her rookie year, was 18 of 32 from 3 for 56%. She's under 30% the other 3 years of her career. She's doing it today.
You know, yeah.
Oh, and Leland gets it thrown back and out of bounds. She really Walker Kimberly on it.
And those shots off the glass and in the buzzer. But we're going in for Atlanta. Those the kind of shots that have been going down for Seattle's opponents.
That's why shots like that's why Atlanta's won 5 in a row and Seattle's lost 5 in a row. Sykes with it, crossover dribble. Dom loves that spot on the floor, but misses this one. Mecca about ready to check back in for Seattle at the 1 minute mark.
That's all right.
Howard surveys. A step back and fire. Little side spin off that one, but it went down, and Noel Quinn wants to take a time. 58.2 left to go in the first quarter. Big run for Atlanta here has given them 8-point lead, 24 to 16 of them.
Here on the switch, I think that Dom Malonga thought Gabby was going to get over the top of that screen after the hard hedge, and Malonga was in drop coverage trying to help the drive, and that was all the room that was needed for Howard to put that one through.
11-0 Atlanta run. Seattle had lead this game not long ago. Atlanta's shooting 50% from the floor, 7 of 14. They've hit the 3 threes. There's your difference in the game. I mean, one of the differences, 9 points scored behind the arc, only 3 for Seattle on 2 attempts.
Well, and the three-point line is going to be crucial. That is a major area of strength for Atlanta and a major part of their offense. They get a third of their points on the three-point line, and so Seattle has to push them off. That's what they were able to do to get the win in Atlanta. Seattle made 10 threes. Atlanta made 4. And the Dream were just 4 of 21. And that's a major stat to follow in this game. Seattle has got to limit Atlanta.
Let's make sure you get party invite.
Basketball signed by Skylar, NECA, Ezzy, and Gabby. It's part of the grand prize State Roofing's Raise the Roof contest. The last day to enter is today, so be sure to scan the QR code on your screen for more information. You mentioned the 3-point shooting. The Dream in the 2 games coming in against Seattle, just 13 of 52, 25%, and yet Atlanta was able to win one of those 2 games. Wheeler gets a post 3 on the
Yeah, Auburn lost one unranked team, and then they go back and beat Georgia next week.
His wheels over to Aguma kick, dumps it low. Good matchup for Dom, and easy as you please. There's nothing he is going to do about that.
Oh, that's what you love, is Dom Malonga setting the screen and then getting down on the block against a smaller player. That's when you want her to really do her work.
He with it, driving in on Aguma kick. Dom helps out. Ball free into the hands of Mecca. He's running. Sykes there this time around the weak side. They get it to her, but she couldn't hold on to it. It was a tough catch. And she was only about 6 feet away from the passer.
I just love the pressure that Dom Malonga puts on the defense when she's on the floor. If you are a post player, and Atlanta's strength is at their physicality, they cannot keep up with Dom Malonga. Jones and Greiner cannot catch her in the open floor. They want to try to really use that to their advantage.
Second foul on Erica Wheeler. 5 seconds left. There's Jones trying to hook around and Yomike loses handle of the basketball. Should be Seattle ball.
Yeah, Bree Jones was walking to the other end of the floor because she knew that was last footer. And their official on the baseline just missed the touch. And this is why everything doesn't need a review. Thank you for getting the call right, and the members of the officials coming together and saying, you know what, not different.
Wheeler from 3. She's already good at knocking those down in practice. I've seen a few videos of that. That one almost went down. But Atlanta with the push. Seattle had a 16-13 lead with 3 minutes left to go in the quarter. Atlanta, though, on 11 run in an 8-point game. It's now at 6 as we head to the second quarter in Seattle.
It's crazy, man. Nobody knows.
OSL. Yeah. He are the undiagnosed. They told me slow down. He gasped for air. 8 times he misses on ground, but we still have people who count. And they're more than just
You gotta catch that.
they're humans. OSA is a chronic condition tied to breathing illness and oxygen deprivation. Undiagnosed? That was us.
Of course. These could just run the road.
Let's keep giving changes.
SandCloud show with me. Cover one smart cash plus. Their business limited to the cash back on everything. It's big purchasing power, so business and more
I
and
don't know what you like. God, please. I don't know everything you don't like. Do that, and I can do is do it like 3 checks at a time, so I can get there, figure it out.
Against former world champion Blitz Carmoose. So this the action on this big team at 9 p.m. Eastern. And SBN Plus.
There's so much included on this business trip. There is criminal. Bringing it. Play hard. Live. Flash. Eat the world. Galaxy. Savor. Try something new. Take off smooth. Breathe in. Breathe out. And create a vacation self-improvement. Magic point for thee. With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
The Seattle Storm broadcast is presented to you by Southwest Plumbing, Heating, Air, and Electric, the one to call. Supported in part by PECU, the official credit union of the Seattle Storm. By Carter Subaru, your drive begins with savings in Shoreline, Ballard, and 24/7 at cartersubaru.com.
Why did you come back?
And by Providence Swedish, the official healthcare partner of the Seattle Storm. Together we can. Welcome back to BECU Court. Climate Pledge Reef, the fan along Swimmer. 24-18 our scores. We head to the second. 4 on a shot clock for Atlanta. Step 3 on the way. Back. Brittany Sykes on the push the other way. 3 on 3. O'Donnell's trail on the other side. Brittany didn't see her. Will McKay against Howard. Malonka gives off to Diggins. The other way. Throws it up. Will McKay. Nice side low and nothing over. It's not the one player that's in the game right now. Step down the line on that play.
Well, I just love that she's an active part of the offense on the perimeter and then gets down to the box after the ball movement. That is so hard to defend.
They keep doing that. They might have to bring Griner back in.
Well, those are the 2 possessions where Donna Malonga has scored, where she's been active setting screens on dribble handoffs and being active and then just getting down, cutting to the box and scoring.
Let's go back to Chantel. Chantel.
Yeah, Dawn Malonga made history the other night when she recorded consecutive 20-point and 10-rebound games. She's the first ever to do that in Seattle Storm's history as a rookie and 10th ever in the WNBA. Coach Noelle Quinn has also been giving her more minutes. And that Dom is going to continue to get these reps, and it'll be important for her. And that she believes she is the future of the team. Coach Quinn mentioned that she's shown game by game her ability to do it to the things on the floor. That the situations will pay dividends for her. They also mentioned that her efficiency and rebounds matter for the Storm's success, and they'll be relying on the rookie with minutes just going to get. Take a lease.
Thanks, Tommy. The firsts that Dom Malonga has put up are just remarkable, and many of them over the last just couple of weeks. Youngest player in history of 100 points. As the turnovers there, Atlanta's got it. Youngest player to 10 rebounds in the game. Youngest player to 20 points in the game. Three ball, Ryan Howard, no good.
So will push it herself.
That's
See, with the physicality of Atlanta, Seattle's advantage is with that speed. They want to get out.
that's not
Sykes turning the corner, a lot of contact, and she draws the foul.
And that is what Seattle was really like this season. Is somebody that will just be relentless at getting in and drawing fouls. Skylar Diggins was really good at that before the All-Star break. And she just hasn't gotten the line since the All-Star break at the same number. It's like 3 free throws made per game or less. But Sykes this time hits Jones on her hip and just won't let her go. And then embellishes the contact. And that's why you go to the foul line.
Yeah, she's a master at it, and maybe it's something. I mean, Gabby Williams drives hard and just doesn't get the calls. Maybe she needs to go to the Brittany Sykes school of embellishing the foul.
Well, and there is a skill of not letting the defender off, not giving back the space. That once you have that close on your head, one thing Sykes does is she just never lets them go, and she uses her momentum to stay with the defender.
Good game, Atlanta basketball. Number to Gray. Roman on a roll right there. It's Tom to alter the shot.
Oh, definitely. I saw her.
Howard three ball, no good. A Sykes great rebound on the top of Caldwell. Here comes Skyler. She's got Mitchell in the corner. Makes the three. She's going to draw contact. Oh, with the offensive foul on Tiffany Mitchell who just came in.
Yeah, it's Tiffany Mitchell trying to make a play there. Look at 3. I like the aggressiveness, getting into the lane. With a good weak side defense here, getting there first, straight up. That's a good call.
Nice defense there. Howard taking the honors many times this game, bringing the ball up. Toby Canada out with a hamstring injury. The primary ball handler. Reiner against the 19-year-old. Good defense by Dom. Swooping in for the rebound.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. When you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team. We're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Not a whole lot of room to
And Seattle, they infighting, messing up my damn bets. As far as like all the stats and stuff, and people doing what they do.
And we've been really eager to see this matchup. This quarterback against an elite defense.
They have been problems infighting, locker room stuff. They can't set the differences ever since them trade. Now Brittany Sykes over there, and so she gonna get her burn. And Dom Malonga getting momentum. And she balling out, like Gabby ain't getting the minutes that she normally get.
sabotage.
Like Gabby only got 9 minutes so far. She don't be at like 12. But she's got 4 points, 2 boards. But I did points and assists.
What a freaking kid.
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far.
Brianna Jones only got 7 minutes. Brittany Griner out there.
Really good with his decision making, throwing it, running it, pre-snap. one mistake against this defense, Dave.
Yeah, Jones only played 7
Yeah, they're
minutes.
a fun defense to watch, and this is a fun challenge for the defense.
6:19 up in the half.
Elite quarterback, right? Like they can make you look like you're not as good as you've been all season long. So I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup and who wins it.
Tight end now in motion. Robinson will throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. Be explosive. It's up more than 30.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
That last big play, one that can really jumpstart a drive. It's 1st and 10 from the 47. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got it. Good execution. And they've got it out. The Wildcats have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Takes the easy one to the back. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are trending on 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Leads it with the running back. And the defense no pickup catch all on that play.
It's hard to run a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck, no holes in it.
Works it out in space. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually
Pass rush gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. The holder's going to line it up right at the 30. This will be a 40-yard field goal attempt. Between the uprights, it's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd to do it. So you get a pitiful drive here.
I hate
This
that.
thing, you would have liked to have up with a touchdown, but listen, set yourself up for a field goal and not go through the uprights. You've got to believe everything.
I have no mental.
So South Carolina's offense headed on to the field now.
Oh, 6-0. Ending of the
This
3rd.
wide receiver matchup is
I
one
had
that
a
we've been
payout
waiting to see. You have two guys on either
I
side,
was like,
Jesse,
they're up
who are
6.
really going to make the
That's good.
secondaries nervous.
End of the 4th. Braves up 9.
What? They were down 6-0. What the? Wow.
I'm getting it's disgusting.
Like I said, big play.
Oh, look at this run. What a touchdown. Let's go.
The football, man, because WBA is ass. Baseball's ass.
I'll be honest with you.
I'm like UFC this weekend. That's what I'm waiting for. So I'm gonna do DraftKings. I ain't fucking with it. That's a no.
But look, because look at this. I did a 7 I had a Rise 1.5 RBIs. I had Sanchez over 4.5 strikeouts. Under in the Orioles. First 5. Juan over 1.5. Vlad over 1.5. Mookie Betts over 1.5. They all hit. But the one minus 200 again. One minus 200. The Braves. I mean, the Mets beat the Braves because they said that the Braves are, you know, hosting it to the end of the season because they don't got no players no more. No, they got players enough to go 900 and not anyway. It's crazy. You gotta see what's with it. Allen got one scores. Profar covers. Luna Simmons. Harrison. It's a grand slam.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Profar's 3 for
Robinson looking to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield.
Mets, please. You got Lindor, Soto, Alonso, Nemo. Come on. Who's pitching for the Braves? Bummer? That's a bummer.
I gotta know when to put some air on
My
it.
payout
I
is
gotta know when to
$4.
rocket that thing
When
in
did
there.
Brianna
Swing it
Jones
still,
fail
we
to
need the
down?
rocket. Throw it in there. Great job, great catch.
She used to rebound all the time. Now she can't get a board to save her life.
It's trash.
First downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game.
That's when you get 4 boards. I know Nick is gonna give him 10.
Have to make a play at some point.
Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18.
Then they get hurt.
Yeah, they get hurt. Nah, nobody wants to play no more. No one cares.
Well, Asia's coming through. Asia's going crazy, but I ain't betting on her no. Yo, whatever, kid. Asia matters. As Bam.
Yeah, it matters to Bam because he's doing Bam Bam Bigelow all night, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Reels it in the end zone.
I think it's ever since they got hurt.
Well, Kelsey Mitchell is doing her thing.
I'm saying anybody. I'm saying not that. That's just the team. I'm saying
And the extra point gives them a
somebody's
3-point lead, 10-7.
they got people just sitting out.
Defense will be calling on to protect this lead.
And see, Atlanta, Jordan Canada was my go-to, but then she get announced the day before the game, out 2 weeks. It's like, golly.
Everybody's out.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack.
Hamstrings. What are y'all doing?
They got the ball back.
Like conditioning now.
Goal 10-7.
Hamstring. This ain't an Olympic year, so
The drive starts from their
They
own
want to win. They want to win all this, get all this money, get paid.
out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
That quarterback has a hose. That dude can throw it to the car wash, not get a wet. Great job of putting that ball on the line to his wide receiver.
Oh, he's got some space. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Lots of time left, and we are ready to get back to it and open the second period.
Setting it up, and look who's making it.
Supposed to be in this
Used to be the one that's getting in the lane and splashing the ball out to her shooters. This time she just gets to stand and wait and fire from deep. Gotta love that to mix that up and the addition that Brittany Sykes can bring into this club.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
In the first 2 games against Seattle, offensive rebounds for 30-second chance.
Quarterback just lost track.
yeah, Jones is still clumsy out there, man. What the world going on?
She's fucking. She looks ugly when she plays. I ain't gonna lie. And every time she get a foul, she make an ugly face.
The offense gets set
Like,
for
yeah, you
first and
fouled.
15. Trying to impose their will with the run. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On second down, will they go back to the ground game?
Jones thought that she had her. She got the shot away, got her in the air, and even that one was still able to recover and reject that shot.
Motion from the wide receiver. Running back searching for a hole. Didn't get much done on that line. He'll find his way out and maybe pick up Young. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where.
Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks! They went for the big play and boy, did it ever pay off.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You got to expand. It's harder to cover on the back end.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. And here's the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Kentucky has it back in the big blue offense takes the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing running pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's what too, that she's gotten all the way to her spot where she wants to, and just the ball rolls out.
Just step on Gabby. It looks like she's trying to stole away anyway.
Great foul discipline by Gabby. Stay that away. Howard was trying to weigh in.
Diggins to Lulican. Spin, fades, gets it to go.
Well, what I liked about it, Howard was down, didn't wait.
Comes the other way with her first bucket.
I thought Rick was a three-point shooter, but
Seattle utilized the pick and roll tonight very well. And Drew McKay, 16 on the game.
So important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Coleman, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Scores 22 points a game in Seattle losses. She shoots out.
Robinson will throw.
Scores 13 again.
Quickly out to the tight ends. Building momentum. Picking up the jumping yardage. Moving the chain down to the 34. Passing game kept the drive moving. Gets first down.
see if they can get it to exploit this.
11 in the quarter.
Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Kentucky back at him with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets the gift.
Awesome job up front by Jackson. Being so good at the point of attack and using some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered to get to the football.
Gonna throw it over the top of the knee. It's picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive.
Steals 2 separate occasions, and she just moved.
Looking downfield on first down. Gonna let him fly.
That's my fault. My fault. My fault.
Well, they hope their party wants first score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again, deep down the field, but it falls in.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Snagged it down the right side. The sophomore making a big play and hauling in that pass.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Looking to throw on first down. On the run, still looking. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
This dude will pick you apart if you give him time. You better get to him. You better make him feel uncomfortable. This defense did that. Nice job by the defense, hurrying the quarterback.
He'll take a deep shot here. Spreads it inside the 10. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
They indicated 15, but Seattle doesn't have 15.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. First play of the drive, lost the throw. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary. You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick because of the hit. Complete pass.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Fires left. The pass is incomplete and 1 second is left. Just enough time for one final play of the half. To give on the inside. He'll be brought down in the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half. Here and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lexington, but let's just go with the silver quarter. And how can we begin our analysis?
Brianna Jones played 12 minutes at half, 0 for 3, 0 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 turnover, 2 fouls, -4. That's ridiculous. Meanwhile, Nneka going 17 points, 6 boards, 3 assists in 18 minutes. Gabby Gomes for Blue, 4 and 3. Okay, 4 points, 3 assists, 7 some feet. He's running away. Ryan Howard, she doing his book Blue, 7 points, no boards. So I'm some boards in there.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
You get 7 points and 1 board in the second half, that'll work.
Put a stop to that return at the 22. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, Dan, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box. I think we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Hand off from the gun. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense
looking for a huge play. That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. The quarterback would love to have that throw back, but at least he'll brag that he overthrew that dude.
my arm strength is elite. You see that? I can overthrow guys that can run like that. Yeah, that's probably not what's coming to mind.
Turning it on. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Mrs. Receiver there is incomplete.
That was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Backed up now here, 2nd and long. He wants to change this route. Gonna look downfield again. Pressure coming. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll...
Whoa, what's it pausing? You know my throat. Got it, though. Whoa, what's going on? I think this controller going out. I ain't got a chance. Oh, now I died instead of. Oh my gosh, I had a touchdown.
Well, this quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in. He's doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety rotation, and that time saw the one-on-one matchup.
I had a
take
touchdown,
shot,
man.
and he hit it. He's in a really, really nice.
I was trying to hit
right
run after catch.
And the
And
Gamecocks
there's-
will have it first and 10. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Wrestle down at the 8-yard line.
Y'all look at this pancake block that just happened.
That's a big key.
I'm gonna save it because that's NFL worthy right there. That's crazy pancake block.
Want to run the football. You gotta just keep getting positive yards. You gotta keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, lead the clock. That's gonna be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Boy, they'd like to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The Gamecocks didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. And they can't punch it in with a first down run, and the defense has one stop. And the D denied him on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, South Carolina! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offense.
All right, y'all.
Very, very well. High 40s, 47% for Seattle, 49% from Atlanta. Both teams taking care of the basketball. The turnovers have been down for both teams. Just 4 for Atlanta, 5 for Seattle. Everything looks pretty good, pretty clean basketball.
Getting set for the point after.
Seattle dominated on the glass in their game in Atlanta.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin? 2-2 inside the big 12, squaring off today, and now the finals. Here's a quick recap.
Those are 2 areas that
Oklahoma State stopped a mud hole en route to a double-digit win, and they did it outside of school. That speaks to the way this coach has galvanized his team and the direction this program is headed. Just another week in the Big 12 where anything can happen on any given Saturday as we send things back to the guys.
How about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. On 2nd down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. Talk about a time run. Gets the first down. Clock keeps moving as they try to finish the deal. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Gamecocks inside the final minute trying to wind this clock to 0. They'll try the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. Oh no, the ball.
God, Wilson! That's the. Yo, when I saw this, the game cheating me, dog. I ain't never seen nothing like this before. The ball morphed on the snap. Like I go to snap the ball, and it's a under center snap. It's not a shotgun snap. And the ball shoots 50 yards back down the field, and they grab it and run for the touchdown. Hello. Hey. All right.
Bishop looks to capture her first PFL title against former world champion Liz Carmouche. Whiskey action Friday, August 15th at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN and ESPN Plus.
on the all-new Disney Destiny.
Mhm.
Embrace your inner
Mhm.
heroes and villains.
Okay.
Legend begins November.
Yeah, it's gonna work in the port intro.
Picking plays or picking outfits? Next choice. You gotta be twice as good. Aiming for twice as far.
Right.
Success? No, but it tastes good. If you want a refreshing drink, strike. Obey your thirst.
Okay. The charging wire that came with it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm a baseball dad. Let it go, bro. Those are not my good ball. Hey, buddy, you gotta screw those hips, right? You gotta screw. If you're out the right experience, it all stays.
Go ahead. I'm here. I'm here. You talking slow. Go ahead. In other words, yeah. Right.
You can do anything you want. Except one thing. Just can't stop. Being America. Nothing stops America. And
Mhm.
nothing stops man. Halftime is presented by Symetra, the official life insurance partner of the Seattle Storm. The Seattle Storm broadcast presented to you by Southwest Plumbing, Heating, Air, and Electric. The one to call.
The storm is here and it's raining, winning
Right,
numbers
I'll-
presented by Washington's Lottery. Tonight's number is
Oh.
41. Brittany Sykes set a
Oh.
WNBA record for the highest scoring first two games by an in-season acquisition with 41 points in her first two games with Seattle. Storm fans, for tonight only, the Nike Therma hoodie will be 25% off as our steal of the game. Grab yours at the online team store at the Seattle Storm.
Well, I ain't seen him do it. I ain't seen
or
what
the
they did.
Seattle Center Armory, where you can find exclusive gear only available at Climate Pledge Arena. We'll be back with second half action next, right here at Climate Pledge Arena.
Travel. It's gone from being an adventure to a checklist. But the world is still full. You just need a better way to
Yeah.
find it. Introducing Airbnb Experiences. Master bonding for the neighborhood. Dive into underground jazz. Or see what
I'm good. That was a good turnout.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe rich is less about the putting in, and more about putting out, which is being the other person. And sometimes
Good.
letting them have the last word. Rich is living life your way and having someone who can help you. The key to being rich is knowing what counts and what counts.
Highlight. Big mistakes on 2024 PFL World Champion, Bounty Ramadano. Wednesday, Friday, 15th at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN and ESPN Plus.
Yeah.
This one is for the parents. Yes, us. Doesn't need to be magic too. Oh, can we go on a date
Right.
or two with our kids and still relax in a rainforest steam room? Going haunted a delicious city in a ghostly mansion? Oh, dine in exclusive restaurants serving Italian cuisine. Sure. Feel the Caribbean breeze. Absolutely. Maybe dance out at a British mod nightclub. All to be a slave. Parents, believe what a family vacation can be.
And simply, we work hard to keep things simple. And nature works even harder. Simply, say yes to simple.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your sunroof is closed first, before going to the car wash. So check Allstate first and save when you click or call.
Yeah, I had to work, got stung by yellow jackets the whole night. So I want to inspect. The old lady, she was all shaking and all scared and everything, like I was gonna sue her or something. I'm like, it ain't your fault. Well, it is your fault, but it ain't your fault. With all this junk around the doggone car. I hit the nest and didn't know it was a nest there. And they came after me, stung me. I got three good stings on my arm and one on my ear. Yeah, my arm swelled up, my ears down. Arm still swelled.
And welcome back to Seattle. Beautiful
That's
Wednesday
some ibuprofen.
evening.
I'll be all right.
Welcome back to the ECU courts at Climate Pledge Arena.
Back home to the shower and everything.
Trying to get back the lead that they had in the first quarter, and
It's swollen. It's not bad.
16
You feel like, you know, like you draw blood.
Nobody's
And
actually won from the field, but you felt
the stingers, they didn't lose their fingers.
There's no question. I think for Seattle, the one thing they did really well was just push the tempo. It doesn't reflect in terms of fast break points. They have just 2 fast break
I'm
points.
just glad I had on the compression shirt, like long sleeve. And I had on that bucket hat, because it would have tore my head up. That I went running. Because I hit their nest, and they was a full nest. They all were there. When they got back to the nest, I counted like 20 of them. She ain't had nothing to kill the thing. I was like, you got Dawn, and give me a spray bottle, some Dawn and some vinegar, and I'll kill it for you. Just you know, I was like, it was the paper wasps, no, hornets, the little yellow and black striped hornets, like hornet. Yeah. But it wasn't a hornet nest. It was a wasp nest. Which yellow jacket is a type of wasp, but it's a paper wasp, you know. But the yellow and black paper wasp, not the red. But they were big. I mean, they were big. They were hornet size. They were big, and they hurt. She heard me holler. I said ah, and took off running because ain't no way it hit me, right? And I took off running, and I looked back, and I saw the swarm of wasps, the swarm of yellow jackets coming at me. And then I ran far enough where they, you know, they went back, and then I went and I looked. I was like, "Where's the nest?" And then I saw the nest. But it was one of them little carports, and he had all kinds of junk hanging down from the ceiling of the carport around it and everything like that. And, you know, and right there by in front of the truck. So I can't, like, I'm walking by around the truck and my shoulder brushed against the nest. Well, I ain't know there was no nest or nothing there. Yeah.
Right here.
Got junk everywhere.
It's loose.
But I mean, it's an old lady. It's a recovered stolen truck. Her husband got carjacked, and the police recovered the truck. White folks. But she was shaking and all trembling and all kind of stuff. I'm so nervous. I'm so sorry. I mean, she just apologized. I'm like, man, it's okay. I'm gonna be okay. Let me get the pictures I need so I can write this thing later. I ain't writing it right here. Get out of here. Give my pictures to the lead. But I went on get too long after that.
She just missed it. She just rose over the top.
But
One of the few misses for Gumake today. And nobody home as Jones did that.
them red wasps and fire ants. I mean, it's doing this typical stuff like the typical stuff that's when I get bit by those kind of insects, you know, big old whelps, but not.
The team has scored thus far. We played almost 2 minutes.
No. She's like, I got Dawn and I got vinegar, but I ain't got nothing to put it in. She come running out. She got some expired rubbing alcohol. Yeah, I said, well, I was like, I'll put it over. It'll solve me until I can get to a Dollar General on the way. So I was intending to ain't nothing out there. And so I was like, I get to a Dollar General on the way to my next appointment. It ain't got ibuprofen for that. No, I ain't remember you.
Didn't have a really great angle on that.
I will inside. You know who does have a great angle? Brianna Jones has a great angle on that.
Twice that she's gone down.
Ain't nothing to do. I mean, it'll continue to update once they get on that Wi-Fi connection. Well, okay, well, just tap it and finish setting it and follow the instructions and then finish setting it. Right, because it's already done. Let's go. Yeah.
In the lane. Gray scores, and it's 47-39, a 6-0 run to start. Seattle 0-5 in this fourth. Diggins. Sykes thought about it, as he will, and will splash. Happy birthday, Ezzy Magmador.
Yeah, happy birthday, Easy Ezzy. Australia with a big 3-point shot.
Right.
He's cold to start the third.
Sherman's going right at Ezzy, but misses the shot. Rumake has it. Here comes Gabby. Full steam ahead. Now hesitates back to the trailer.
That is a sick.
Right.
Seattle wants to play.
Right, that's well 911 call. If you call 911, they can come to your ping your phone location.
Williams, another just beautiful pass in rhythm off the bounce. And Neko Gumake all in one motion just has to take a couple steps and get to her spot. 16 points for Neko with a chance to add on, make it 18. Slow to flip on the scoreboard here, but just continues to add to that total.
Fouls on Jones. That's her third, so she has to take a seat. Let's go to Chantel. He's got more on Neko Gumake.
Listen, you probably never set up a login for it.
Told me one of the things she
Right.
before the season more than ever was her shooting. She said she wanted to have a good touch for the ball and wanted to work on the field with the muscle memory. She felt season early when we started to more analyze her shot. She wanted to have a foundation of consistency, and she told me.
Right, so you can go through your app, make sure you got everything. Some apps like third-party apps won't install, so you may have to install them back. Right. Now, free conference call app may have to be installed back. Like that kind of stuff.
Gray gets a lot of contact on Skylar Diggins and will go to the line. Diggins didn't like the call, but she was.
Well, that is exactly how Alicia Gray and the Atlanta Dream were able to explode in the second half of the first matchup. It was a ton of getting into the lane and drawing time. She's just got, she has a body so strong. She's getting in there. She saw Skylar Diggins and she went too. It's not, usually you feel like an offensive player is trying to avoid the defense. Alicia Gray tries to find the defense in the lane, get any kind of contact, and head to the foul line.
Gray on 1 of 4 from the line.
If he makes this one,
Right, saying you can choose to delete them if you want to, or just keep them.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, one with it, and then it'll stop you until the band starts playing. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. And if you list the priorities here, Jesse, first they get the kicker into his comfort zone.
It's a balance here between being conservative and being aggressive. You know that a field goal obviously puts you...
Breaks into the open. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They They've got a first down, they're in punt territory, and they've got a chance to win the game.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels
Is
like
that what that's
which team has
what
the
it's
ball
trying
has
to
made a win, but give the quarterback a lot
Good
of
job.
credit that time because again he saw a beautiful look
Right,
to
you
take
said
a
it goes
shot
to the
into,
top.
and he throws an absolute dime.
Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. To the air on
Is
1st
that Google
down.
Chrome?
Gets open down the middle. Dragged
Is that
down
Chrome
the
that's saying
middle
that?
for the 6 for a 1st down. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. The Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10.
Yes. Open the calculator.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Back open in the middle. They go up top and get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They get the timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds. All the plays, all the plans, all the schemes, and it will be decided on this kick. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And that's going to give us a tie ball game.
Right. All you gotta do is swipe up from the bottom of your phone and you see your apps.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to
Free
know
pass.
what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the
Okay.
second overtime
And
and 2
you don't have to log back
conversions.
into
So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on
Yeah.
throughout these
Log in.
weeks.
You'll have to log into.
First play of the first possession of OT. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage.
Yes. Yes. Allow.
Tries to do it himself on the draw. Didn't get a whole lot of room to run. He picked up 1 or 2. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
So all you gotta do is just hit join and then
Motion
you
from the back.
do Bible study PM. And then
Terrific job getting to him. There was
hit
nowhere to go.
make sure the blue thing is grayed out
This game, this offense
down
has the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where you can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. So they'll send out the field goal team to try to take the lead here in overtime.
Bible study PM and click join.
Just drives it between the uprights. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be
Put it all together. Bible study
down the
PM.
middle. That obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this team.
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's 1st down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Knew where he wanted to go with it. Couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Snags it up the middle. He's brought down, and he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
That's for the meeting the
Touchdown ends the
microphone.
game here in overtime. It's 1st and goal.
And it's probably going to look at the little options on the bottom. Say dial into me. Make sure that is grayed out, not on blue.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal.
You need to hit it.
He pushes it
Correct.
forward all the way to the
Alright.
2-yard line.
Yeah, that's the mute microphone. You can unmute underneath. Start out.
Tries again to get it in. And he gets nothing. And this defense is not giving an inch right on the goal line.
And that's
Team.
exactly what you want. Expecting runs, 2nd and goal. Gotta find a way.
Yes.
This part of the field, this yard mark right here, you gotta be physical. Nice job on the defense winning that second down.
Let's face it, that was what
And now on fourth down, put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with this one.
Just type your name. Type your name.
Timeout trying to build up the nerve with this kicker. A one-play win right here before they go into overtime. He's looking to throw. That's doing the sack ends it as the defense puts the final nail in the coffin. It's really those common type bugs that we see every year. Home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoilers.
That's good.
Yes, and what needed to happen in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes.
I don't want to see that, especially already with the Dream shorthand and the turnover force that they've been pressing up. With Canada, of course, being with the Seattle Storm, and really has been a big impact for the Dream this season.
Fourth turnover in the quarter for Atlanta. There's 3 of 7 shooting, and they have yet to take a three. Something that really hurt Seattle in the first half was Atlanta's threes. They hit 6 of them. Nneka misses that. Seattle's first lead since a 3-point lead in the first quarter, and they've given it up again, 50-49 Atlanta.
That is just right now with bullying her way to the basket.
It's a big screen there. Yeah, Williams.
Right.
Get it.
So now just
The Braves are
exit,
also back at 6.
exit the meeting.
Back it comes, is fouled by Chrome. A lot of chirping going on by Atlanta. Both Carlos Mesco and the players right now are frustrated with the officiating.
Seattle shifts their shoulders over on the play. They've been used to that.
Yeah, exactly. Cut. When did Skyler get that pass in there? It'll be Seattle basketball. Wow, talk about threading the needle.
Tap in the middle of the things. Hit in.
Confident when there's traffic in the lane that you can get it anywhere near her, she's going to come away with it.
Yeah, it will end. Because you don't win
Why
in.
did my championship contender go down? I'm number 2 in the country.
Great.
I'll tell you.
And at the top it
This is some
say
bullshit.
end.
First of all, I was okay. This is
That's the foul right there. That is a
Oh
huge
my
foul. Great. Getting into
Don't worry
the
about
no.
it.
They're just trying to me. They're just
I'm
trying to
joining.
make me lose the cruise. Like that's bullshit.
frequently in the first matchup. Atlanta is a
All right,
very
you left.
difficult
So
matchup because they love the 3-point shot and they'll space you out, and then there's a ton of room for Ray to maneuver and get to the foul.
It's disgusting.
that's it.
Oh my goodness, Seattle is dodging bullets with her.
Let's see, man. We
Was a
take a
great
break
shot
from
by
this game.
Wheeler.
Your-
The ball
your pictures, bro?
for Lisa Gray. She was able to go all the way into the painted area, but you're right, she missed the first
Big
free
game.
throw. 2 of 6. Just see
We gotta have the context. Gotta have the context. They go clip that one part you said.
This any way that
He's
they
like, wait,
can.
hold on. You know that you about DiCaprio? Maybe go. You wasn't go. You pointed. You got him.
Say what?
That's Rick, just too much dribble there. Here comes Howard the other way.
hello.
I haven't even been on Ultimate Team either. I got all my stuff. I'm waiting for the 90 overall people to come out.
For the Atlanta Dream.
They almost there. They had like 88. I saw Drew Howard.
Back up to a 5-point
I
Atlanta
see
You
lead.
hit
them
mute
all
on.
working.
You just muted
So,
yourself.
I'm trying to.
Hey.
They need to put Bucky or Troy Bear. They need to put some of the fucking weirdest people and leaving all the good people out. That's actually doing something in the league.
Tips in this game. Howard flings it up with English, and she'll go to the free throw line.
The Dream do a fantastic job of getting
Far as
into the
22
lane.
what?
Seattle has to be better on the ball initially because this is now what the third, fourth possession in a
22.
row where Atlanta has got in the lane and they don't have an angle, they don't have a good clean look, and they throw it at the rim and throw the body around. And Seattle
You probably could have dress.
and they've gotten how many whistles where it's
Open the photos app.
in Seattle. It's The referees are calling it.
Cause see, it 22. That's when you change from Verizon Cloud to Google Cloud.
Sykes into the game. Neka will take a seat. Need a coffee into the game for Atlanta.
Is God
I gotta wait till I'm done with
on
this game now. I tried to let you out. You ain't wanna go out. You wanna go out now that I fucking on the game. Almost made me throw up.
Figures in this one. It was her second game back from a long absence. Howard was
I was playing Rivals earlier,
with a
though.
knee injury. 0-7 against Phoenix.
I was
on
thinking I was
Sunday.
in a
First
good
game
team.
back,
First
much
round.
better today.
Got
Yeah, pretty incredible. that
3
they-
guys. I had like, I was like 41 and 2. The other guy was like 35 and 4. All that.
Scores in the game and
Second round, all of a sudden, one of the guys not playing. The guy disconnected and we lose. So
You got your ass,
Did not play.
you ass for second round.
Was part of that money that she spent on the shot with the knee injury.
I was
all
balling.
long way into the game. That's it. It's tipped away. 6 on the shot clock for the Storm.
Convoy shit.
I haven't played in a minute. I play while I'm on the bye week.
For Seattle. And a whistle. You want to go right there.
That always happens. Like it's like they give up. Like the guy that was like not playing for the whole second round was like 45 and 2.
got in the lane and just found their
So
way to
he
the
is basically the reason y'all lost.
exactly what Ezzy did. Do the
And
matchup.
he was
She had
gone.
the
That
advantage.
and then the other guy, and then
In terms of size of
I guess because he saw that person not there, he quit.
and went right to work.
Seattle didn't
But then it was we had literally 3 against freaking 6,
run 5 here in the quarter to get him in the bonus.
5.
Ezzy's over 3. Her free throws have been very flat to start
That
this
pissed me
game.
off. I was like, man, okay, I finally got a team with killing people and shit.
10 games this season where Ezzy really struggled.
So yeah, you
She's been
saw
very
that.
good since then.
Yeah, she's been out.
Pisses me off.
Maybe we bring it up. 87% of the time.
Like, why do you play the game?
Great
Like,
touch. Gets the
when
board.
I see that, it's like, why do you play the game?
Three ball from Team Alicia Gray.
Or both of them, but you know, nothing's gonna happen there. So
Having fun with the same fans over there that she was talking to earlier.
like, how in the world is that happening? Like, guys,
Screen by Ezzy. Crossover.
just
Step goes to the lane. Brilliant move by Gary Williams.
And I love that kick set really high, so she has so much room to get downhill.
Howard drives in. No call. Here comes
Oh, you
Sam.
want to do it.
He's got it. Never throws it away. Never got her hands
Good.
off the dribble. And Ryan Howard's down on the other end.
Well, and I think again this time, Ryan Howard just trying to draw contact. Her head's not even at the rim, and there was a no call. And she says, "I'm fine. Don't come get me." Need a little rest. You have to imagine too with Ryan Howard that she has been out for so much time that heavy minutes. Just watch right here. See right there, Erica.
Good no call.
Erica had her arm. She could have very been easily called because she wrapped it around her waist. It was a quick wrap, but it could have been called.
Gabby off the back tire. Thompson's keep it alive. Can't get it done.
But that's the thing. Whoa! Now Brittany Griner back number 4 and just goes right at Ezzy McLemore.
Oh, baby.
Good to see Griner back out there. She went to the locker room. Woo.
Well, and they better the foul line.
Crazy.
Keeping up here.
Huge game for Seattle in that 8th spot right now. Game out of 7. Also a game out of
Look at all
how
these.
the fuck you caught that actually? See that?
just steps up and catches back up to an 8-point lead.
There was multiple off-ball screens there. Seattle's guards trying to navigate it. Ryan Howard says, "All right, I'm just going to pull up right now, not even past this."
The difference from the 3-point range, 27 to 12 tonight. Morocco misses that one. Atlanta's 9 of 18, 50% from 3. But tries again off the glass. The second off the glass triple tonight for the Dream. And there's a pick. Look out. 3 more. And Seattle needs a timeout. But they're going to get a quarter break instead. 0.2 left. Ryan Howard with the 3 off the window, the steal, and another 3. And it balloons to 14 out of nowhere. A 9-0 run in the last 30 seconds of the third quarter. My goodness, we head to the fourth at a stunt Climate Pledge Arena.
What is that throw? What is that?
What?
It's gone from being an adventure to a checklist. But the world is still
And you drop it.
just in a better way. Things are using airplane experiences. That's your thought. Mind. We're seeing you see it. Experience it.
In my life, take mistakes on 2020. Champion, Nancy Ramadano. So what's the action? Friday, August 15th at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN and ESPN Plus. On the all-new Disney Destiny. Embrace your inner heroes and villains. Your legend begins November 5th. Being there.
Oh.
Seattle's really better than Miami. That's longer than that. It started today with a 3-month trial. Okay, that's right. You got it. I'd say maybe it will work. 85% patient said it really doesn't work. They saw results that very good. Started today with a 3-month trial. Okay. SameD.com.
I was laughing. I mean, I wasn't laughing. I was like, man, let me get out of here. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
2% cash back. 1% when you buy, and 1% if you pay.
Say what? All right.
Drive the game brought to you by Carter Subaru. This is a movie crossover. Gabby Williams has got 8 points.
Yeah, Gabby Williams, you just love right there. So much space to work with. You're not going to catch her when she gets a step.
No.
That is for sure. And good to see Gabby get her 8th point.
Yeah, he broke his mama's face.
4 rebounds. She's been very unselfish. She's been
Yeah.
playmaker. It's right now to start the fourth quarter. Boy, what just a frustrating last 30 seconds of the Storm giving up.
Oh, 3 straight threes by Ryan Howard.
All right.
Scores. Seattle was shooting well and getting
Yeah.
to 2.
Yeah, but I showered. Came and showered. It's fun.
3 points scored
I got inspection Friday.
Bounce pass element too easy.
Yeah, it's fun. The shower head is just a rain shower head. Maybe no adjustments or something like that. Yeah. I'll probably change that out later. I'm gonna do all the inspection and all that kind of stuff. But I like the acrylic work, and I got more space to me all the hooks.
That's leaving string.
All right.
Atlanta getting the boost. Ryan Howard, welcome back for a second game back after an extended injury that had her watching. About 6 points and about 5 seconds of action to end the third quarter, and she
I'm
is
back.
absolutely loving it.
Diggins around the screen
Yeah,
from Don.
I'm so pissed.
Ball knocked away by
Then my mama caused me to lose that game. But the thing is, I'm trying to snap the ball to end the game. I'm so That's some bullshit. Did y'all see the play?
Yeah.
Have y'all ever seen that happen before?
Seen something similar, not exactly like that.
It didn't even snap the ball to the quarterback. I mean, it's not like I'm in shotgun and it went over my head or anything. It's just straight under center, and all of a sudden it's 50 yards down the field. What is that?
What wasn't on the center? You were pistol formation.
But it don't. I mean, but you still don't. I mean, you still snap straight.
I know, but
what is?
I know something happened to me similar to that, but it was not that exact.
It's just a lot of time and space for Brittany Griner.
This is the thing want me to. No way I should have said.
Another shot clock.
You ain't put me so close. Then I go to kick the field goal, and then I see how that angle. You know where I can get that angle. My tight end so dang slow. Ain't miss.
No points here recently.
Game just finds ways. Like for example, I'm number 2 in the country. They got me as a B plus in championship. Number 2. And then, of course, it happens right when I freaking do a hard sale.
For Seattle, their 5th made 3 to 11 for Atlanta. They've got to start trying to keep pace in that area.
Howard Bean answer when she gets going. There are very few better shooters in this league when she gets hot.
She is in her 4th year with Atlanta. She's 1 3-pointer shy of the all-time franchise record in made threes for the Grape. That's incredible.
Sights right at Griner, misses again. And
75, 69 in the world. I haven't done anything
gets
that's
poked in
crazy.
the face.
Jones shot it.
Somebody lost a mouthpiece.
I need 4 more boards.
There's a mouthpiece that went sailing on the baseline. Boy, you gotta be tough when you go inside the lane and Nekagumi hangs onto it. Kicks it out for the Mitchell
Top of the
3.
fucking 8. Now Braves up
I mean,
11
this is just like
6.
deja vu for the first time she was here in Seattle. 33 points.
I need
She's
Gabby
5
get 2
of
more
9 from 3. She's got 23 points to lead the way for the Dream.
56 points in 2
And
games
Soda's
in this building for Ryan.
One overall pick 4 years ago and playing like it tonight.
Great crossover on Williams. Good move. This is the shot. Offensive rebound though. Step back. Look out. Howard again. That's all. Seattle basketball. The clock just ticking away. It just seems like there's more time left than there actually is. There's only 6 and change left in this one, and Seattle's down 16. Gotta get going. Sweep and go for Gabby. Big 3 from Ezzy McLaughlin. Off the mark. Good hustle play. Even with Seattle. Nicely done by Gabby Williams. Green shooting 52.9%. Remember I told you earlier, when they shoot 45 or better, they never lose. They are undefeated 12-0. Rumake steps up and hits. That guy has been quiet in the second half after a huge 7 of 11 first half, but she's got 25.
And big screen by Sky Diggins, the physical play to get Nika some room.
There's a turnover. Good defense by Tiffany Mitchell, but not for winning.
That's what it will take. Slowly, for Seattle to slowly bring back in this one. Buckets. And buckets. 3-pointers would be helpful as well.
Timeout on the floor. 5:56 left in this one. It's a 14-point Atlanta lead.
Zepbound needs change for adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep it off. And can help adults lose up to 48 pounds. almost over 58 pounds.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss.
Don't take it for allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family have medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome, call your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in the neck. Stop that, and call your doctor if you have severe symptoms or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pain or gallbladder. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduling procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
Anything to help break the cycle of weight loss and weight gain.
Because Zepbound means change. Discover how Zepbound compared to Wegovy. See the study results. CareZepbound.com. Ask your healthcare provider about Zepbound. Explore savings options today.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, First Bank Stadium, home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on another SEC rival, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock. With me, guys, can't wait to get this started. And the Commodores will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back looking for help. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. So South Carolina's offense will have first crack at this one. These guys have a pass-catch combination as good as any in the country, David. They always seem to be in sync.
If that guy out wide is covered, he's open. And it's got a great quarterback like this, too. It just all works together. And he's looking for him. He's going to force feed him. He's got that kind of arm talent. So a duo that is really hard to stop.
Yeah, and I think what's special about these two is obviously the quarterback has great arm strength and the receiver can run routes and catch the ball, but their chemistry is just remarkable. It always seems like when there's a big play to be had, the QB is looking for his go-to guy on the outside, and nobody can stop him. These guys have put in the work together all off-season, and it's showing up on game day.
Points in this one.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available on second down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game. They're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Firing to the right, complete. He goes out of bounds right at the 30. Good pickup
There you go,
on that
Gabby
one.
hit from.
And the Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Just so strong. They held her back once and twice, but third time.
Got 4 of 13. Okay, one more board between Gabby and between
The Gamecocks back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They're going to ride this running back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
Jones just gets so deep in his possession, rip it away and score. Her strength is just pretty unstoppable.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. And he will score. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays, scored a touchdown, everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They took it 71 yards down the field, and they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out.
That pisses me off so bad.
Jones.
No.
Guess he has an advantage here. So
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Vanderbilt is out there trying to get some
Oh no,
with their first possession. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw him in so many different ways. He can hurt you, and he can be a focal point of this offense. The defense.
My mama called me that part, but it shouldn't even got to that point. But the damn fumble was ridiculous. The ball just morphs back 50 yards down the field for no damn reason. I snapped the ball to go hand the ball off.
Because you can't shut this guy down.
Ball
You
is
can only hope to contain him.
just, I mean, it was morphed. It didn't even like hit nothing or do anything.
I just saw a touchdown, and I thought you had one.
But I know having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
And sometimes you gotta know when to give it up, right? As a quarterback, you feel it. You can't hold that second too long when bad things can really happen. You can tell the clock went off and he was throwing that punt.
Catch in the middle. It's Sampson. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. And the Commodores will hustle to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Again. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Quick tempo here for the offense.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
They'll go right back to it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Commodores come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Off play action. Gets it out fast. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. And the Commodores will punt it away on 4th down. You ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds, right around the goal line. Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. There he goes. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
They still got themselves.
That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats. We played 1 carry.
The Sparks is right there. Oh my gosh, the Sparks might come back next year. Especially with man playing out.
Heading in the opposite direction now as we crank it up in the 2nd.
They're gonna have to play hard here.
They've got a first down here to open the period.
Why do you think those teams are going into the playoffs now?
Wants to throw on 1st down. Thanks to grab. Pick up and they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Leo's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs. It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great
Yeah,
offenses.
the Mets should just say, pass to
Stop on first down. Throwing right. Got his man downfield. Bringing it down with a big play while moving the sticks. And the game
You're
time's
not
up
playing
with a
no
first
first.
and 10.
Well, actually, we didn't.
Looking to throw on first down.
Well, he went where they were paying.
Sorry ass Bears.
But he paid. The Braves are not sorry ass, even though they are tanking already.
They are sorry.
Nice job by the defense getting in his face.
It's funny every time you call them sorry, they be putting up stuff on.
It's because it's against these garbage ass teams.
The Mets aren't garbage. The Mets are, if I'm not mistaken, they lead in the eighth.
Why to drive together.
Also gave 9 runs.
Keeping his eyes downfield.
Jesus.
On the ground. Scoops it up. Still a live ball.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in
Yeah, 6 runs.
got to do a better job.
2 innings.
He'll go to work in the air on second down.
Got the Norris Soto nonsense.
Legs to get it in there. He denied just away from the touchdown. This is a money play on 3rd and goal.
What are you doing?
He goes back for 3.
The defense was all over. They know 3rd down. The quarterback can be a viable threat in the run game. Played physical, played close to the line of scrimmage, made the big stop.
So they've got the lead. They can make it a 2-score game. Makes the grab past the marker.
Brandon Gaines who gained
Touchdown, Gamecock. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
Got another update.
We have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do, it's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond?
Oh, y'all tired of the grind already?
I ain't lying.
playing the game all the time. I look at Gowns for playing them.
But that's the point. How you gonna get to 30-something years if you don't play?
Okay, but you don't have to keep playing every damn day. You gotta think about how many weeks we do in a day. Crazy.
How you gonna get
Also,
this?
we only have, because we know we're only off on two days. That's
Right,
why we try to do it.
try to get as many as we can, cause.
But even if I'm I still play the game.
But sometimes you don't get on guys.
No, but even if I don't get on, I still play the game. So it's the game. The thing is still moving. That's what I'm saying. It's just that we get to play more games. We finished like a season in like 2 days.
2 days. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like, practically, like we're playing a lot.
Down and banded, they need to keep that drive alive. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They've had this drive absolutely gift-wrapped. How often do you start with a first and goal? And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1.
What's the situation in the game now with the lead? You know the offense is just going to try and run the football, police the clock, and ice this game.
They can move that thing 1 yard. They gets it done. That one ought to give
Yeah, I got 5 days.
game, and they have got things going here.
What happened?
The time's
The
right.
hours.
5 days. 5 days, 23 hours.
You want to talk about building confidence, coming through with clutch plays, making those winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. This team has guys that have played a lot of snaps, they've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build, that confidence. You know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in a big moment and continue to build on week-to-week success.
Says 8 days.
At least in the loss column, and LA right now has a 2-1 series lead. There is one more game, and that just seems like at this point a must-win for Seattle.
Thank you, man.
To the nitty-gritty, including tonight's game, and Seattle with 12 games left in this season, and it's too much right now.
Finally got
Made threes, 25,
5-star for the camera. Okay, here they come. 5-star, 4-star, maybe 7. Okay.
She probably looked at Seattle on the schedule and was like, all right, I like my matchups with Seattle. She's played so well against the Storm in her career. Only had 4
Number
points
2, Notre Dame.
in the previous game. Her first
Oh, y'all play this week.
with Atlanta after an extended break
Forgot about.
due to injury, and she is looks like she is playing.
Why you mentioning it? What the fuck?
Just want to take all my people.
Oh, they sabotaging me.
Could you sum up the last couple of weeks of Seattle and why they're staring a 16 losing streak?
I think it's been unfortunate for Seattle. These close losses. It is a tough matchup. I think Atlanta's a very good team. Seattle escaped with a win in Atlanta, even though they got beaten badly on the rebounds. But you know, you just
This game is set up for me.
we were able to hit that 3 on the second. Yeah, this is tough. You lose.
My pro potential at
The game is
QB
within
was
2 possessions.
8+.
You're gonna be about 50-50. They've got
All of a sudden
some
now,
in that manner.
they put it in switches to B.
You want to apply
This is
pressure?
bullshit. And then all of a sudden now you're ahead of me in the fucking for the quarterback.
Seattle.
I was wondering how you got ahead of me in the first place.
It's because I hard sell, and I had it all greens, and then 1 week it switches to freaking championship contender, being number 2 in the country to be B+, and then now pro potential goes to a B, so it's 2 yellow.
5% from those 3. 7 points from Side, 7 from Biggins, 6 from Erica Wheeler. Seattle's gotten a vast majority of their production from their front court.
Bullshit.
I just think you can see the frustration in the huddle.
I literally 1, 2, 3, 4 guys out of the head on. All of a sudden now I'm under because of that shit.
They're in a 6-game losing streak, and it's just frustrating because I think Seattle
Georgia and Texas are taking my guys.
earlier things in this stretch, but ultimately if you don't win, you feel terrible. That's the way
Freaking one
it is.
position that I
And,
can't fucking get it.
you know, this team, they have playoff hopes.
Let me know when you're.
Championship hopes, and the good thing about the league this year for Seattle in the midst of this 6-game losing streak is that they're and that they'll have 11 games left after this one to try to climb their way back in. But the mental challenge of this, as well as the physical one, is staring them right in the face. That 6-game, that's on your mental, 6-game losing streak. Plus, physically, they're going to be on the road for 6 of the next 7. They're going to have to dig really deep for a final push now to get into the playoffs.
Sights has it. Now to Wheeler. That got hierarchy 3. In and out. No good. Rebounded by Atlanta. I doubt Seattle will even choose to foul here. They'll let it go. And Carl Smesco and the Atlanta Dream will win this one today and overtake New York for that number 2 spot in the WNBA playoffs for now. Meanwhile, Seattle with their 17th loss, they fall to under 500 for the first time in a long, long time in this season, and are tied in the loss column with the Los Angeles Sparks fighting for that last playoff spot. But like Elise mentioned, a lot of games left to play, and you can turn south in a hurry like we've seen, but you can also head back north.
There's no question. And the parity in this league, I mean, you look up at their upcoming schedule, and they're all teams that they've been super competitive with or have beaten. And so all these close games, it tells you that they're doing a lot of good things, but can they remain mentally strong to keep pushing when things are difficult?
See Sue Bird and Megan Rapinoe with Ryan Howard and Gabby Williams. A fabulous game for Ryan Howard tonight. Player of the game in this one. 25 points, those 3 threes in a row. really buried Seattle at the end of the third quarter. But you know what? Revenge can come very quickly for the Seattle Storm, and they can do it in a different country. The Storm on the road again to face this Atlanta Dream Team, but they're not headed to Atlanta, folks. This time, they're at Rogers Arena in Vancouver, Canada. And you can join me and Elise on the call on Friday night, 7 o'clock on ION, and Seattle will have a chance to get back to the 500 mark. That's going to do it for us. For Gentle Shan, Colleen Richardson, Elise Woodward, Craig Hamamoto, Nick Fan saying so long, everybody. We'll talk to you Friday night from the Great White North.
Hey, pal. Love the look. Disguises are so much fun. Plus, they're in your kibble. Check the bag. Chicken meal? Not what you think. That's dirty bits processed into powder. It's time for Fresh Bet. It's time for meat that's actually meat, and veggies you can actually see. Fresh, wholesome ingredients with nothing to hide. Fresh Bet.
The PFL World Tournament Finals continue Friday, August 15th, and 3 finals are on the line. With highlights on Happy Davis takes on 2024 PFL World Champion Ghazi Ramadan.
All right. Press.
Plus, Jenna Bishop looks to capture her first PFL title against former world champion Star Wars. Don't miss the action. Friday, August 15th at 9 p.m. Eastern on ESPN and ESPN Plus. On the all-new Disney Destiny. Embrace your inner heroes and villains. The legend begins November 2025.
Some will call it swag, some call it cockiness, some call it being a diva. When you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome everyone to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on last year's national champion, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. 3A Sports College football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. He'll bring it out. It's Lockett. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. He thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. Direct snap. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Back has it. Oh, he's got some space. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out flanked with the Wildcat. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. Snap to the back. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
and who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z. So these are big for the resume.
And nowhere to go this time, and he couldn't follow up the big run with another. Guys, let's chat just for a second about South Carolina. Boy, did they have a big pickup in recruiting, stud in the secondary, 5-star defensive back, gives them a verbal. What a huge boost for this program, David.
This is enormous. Getting a guy in the back end, a 5-star guy like that, dude, it's plug and play, and those guys pan out at such a high level. Just, they have so much speed, the measurables there. This guy should be an impact player, David.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
You drop it.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Makes the grab, he's got a 1st down. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Oh, and he finds his slot receiver on that 4th down throw. And I'll tell you, this guy is not the biggest receiver in college football, but he does such a good job working the middle of the field. He's just able to get open and read coverage. And
turning it on. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long games because of his ability after the catch. It's really special. He's dominant in this offense.
Got to, man. These size and physicality.
Let's see if this offense can answer the bell.
Like, the whole fucking shit that everyone's coming in for a short fucking people. I'm trying to get a fucking talk. I got one in the transfer portal.
I like to get one short one. I always like to get one short one.
Hate the fucking short ones, to be honest with you. One's good, but I be wanting fucking
touchdowns. He dropped it. That's contested. That's contested. Come on, man. He dropped. He hit him in the back. That's. Two hands on the ball.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. And now with the first points of the game on the board, it's 3-0. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll take the return, trying to get better field
the ball on the means.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get
That was 2 drops that drill.
the 19. Offense working from the pistol. The give to the tailback. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Throws to the back. Finally corralled and not before. He picks up the 1st down.
Big time throwing that last play. You know, secrecy, and because of that, he gives this offense the ability to light up the scoreboard.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They'll run behind the big guys on the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talk to the defensive coordinator coming into this game. He knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the...
Gonna take a shot. Makes a catch at the 15. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They've swapped into the field and we'll get it going in the second.
I was able to lock him down for the most part.
First
when
play
I
of the
played
period,
him.
first down here. From the gun, the running back has it. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Guys, let's take a step back and talk about Notre Dame. Their high school recruiting ranks, setting the table for the future, getting a verbal commitment from a 4-star linebacker.
Yeah, it's huge for this defense, not only because of his physical traits. This guy can run, he can cover, he can blitz the passer, but he's also a tremendous leader. This guy could be the alpha on this defense for years to come.
He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be third down. Guys, let's talk for a minute about Notre Dame. Every team needs those big dudes up front, and man, they got a baller from the high school recruiting ranks. Big 4-star D lineman. David, what's his adjustment going to be like?
Well, you see the excitement from the fan base and the
So
reaction.
what
It's
don't
all
you know
over
about
the
your
place,
quarterback
and
could
you
do anything?
understand why. Because just being able to have that size at that position on the defensive line is so important for these college teams.
He complaining that
Right in.
play quarterback.
Look like he's throwing the ball pretty good to me. I don't
I mean, that's because I have a freaking receiver. It's one-on-one coverage.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. And the kick is good. And guys, and we're all square as he set the kick away.
Like I'm telling you, like he's not like I'm playing. I have to play super conservative. I cannot play.
He was looking for some running room, but not.
I can't really take too many chances.
At the 18.
He's not like he's accurate when it's wide open. He doesn't. If it's pressure or anything, it's only
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line.
the only thing he got. A little bit that he got the
They'll
profile.
run it from the gun. Powers through the defender. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19.
He's more accurate.
And you want to run the football, and that's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to get them out here and out.
Didn't get much on first down and second and 9. Back to pass. He's taking the shot. Interception.
Fucking Logan.
Very often. Bringing it back. He's at the 20.
Gotta go 22
All I saw was my man. I did not see he's running out the door.
Remember this moment.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Run in the red zone. It's Austin. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to Pater. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air on second down. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
I just realized my
And
team
that is
is just
priority number one for
white
defenses
defender.
get to the quarterback,
I get sacked by a
affect him.
white
The
defender.
leg gets the ball hit
Right here,
the
get their first
this.
sack of
That's
the game.
crazy.
Last game, by the way,
Ah, it's
last
true.
time out,
Your guy, that
this defense
check it I played Stanford. They say the same defensive line as a white dude every game.
My defense is nice this year.
I bet
Better
it was
than
that guy. That guy, that's the same guy.
the one guy doing that first one, I got like 3 purple badges on him. He better put these on. All the points.
I have that on my arm.
I don't even have to better know line for the beach shirt.
I'm my left leg tape.
Productive drive late in the half. And he never had a chance to stop cold as soon as he got it. Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Snagged in the middle. It's Alford. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the ball, yards after the catch. Even after the catch, nice job by the defense.
You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky? That's what they're doing here on third down. Complete downfield. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Looking downfield on first down. Behind this big tight end.
Wait till you have no space.
Back-to-back completion.
I tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion and the shortest throw on the field. The quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Out of the
Pass.
backfield,
Still running.
they'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up
This
against
looks
the
like a
wall.
fucking grudge match.
This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here.
But it's your first year, which are like all 90%.
Yeah.
Execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive on first and goal. They get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing. In the red zone, this is a big spot.
Feeling good right now. Got everybody right. He's gonna breathe.
And he's gonna take it into the end zone.
It's a blitz and nobody's pressure.
And listen, if I have a playmaker and running back like that with that kind of speed, yeah, I'm going to throw the swing to him too. He drops back, surveys the field. He says, I know my guy can make a play. Gets the ball in his hands right now in the swing. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
And he's not gonna take a knee. Here he comes. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Working that wide receiver screen. Good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove. He's doing a
Y'all
nice
be
job.
confident. Y'all be
He's
losing.
reading the coverage and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great.
Fucking future thing on. I'm just like, I'm just doing a whole bunch of ways, to be honest.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense. You're late in the first half. You're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. The receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient and he's consistent and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of
supposed to get there. Y'all ain't get there.
Nice job there picking up the first down.
Should have not had enough time to run freaking comeback.
Ooh, man, I got blitzing almost got there. If there was a half second.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I gotta go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward, and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Oh, shit!
And a flag comes in as this one falls incomplete. Let's see.
My man blitzing. Wow. I did a delayed blitz.
Just a few seconds remaining here.
I hit the man. He bumps into me 3 yards down the field.
To the air on first down. He wants to go deep.
That's a great job by this offense. That's how you work the clock. You want to take as much as you can and punch that ball in the end zone. Master clock management, and they now take the lead going into the half.
And you just gotta wonder too, David.
I get called for illegal contact for no reason.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
Defensive damage.
Well, that's the illegal contact thing now. But that's ridiculous.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. These DBs going to give a little cushion. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
They're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick. They're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is looking their shots, hoping to go down.
Oh, that though. It wasn't. It didn't bounce. It died on the
That's
ground.
what the shadows started it up. It didn't bounce.
No, I get it right. I actually hit everything on the right thing.
Right there at there's a dip in the
I can't control this.
Look at this stadium that we can see. He's got the dark jersey, see, you can see right up, so you can't really see because it's dark. So, the shadows, nothing else gonna come from the sideline. That's why you didn't do that one.
He didn't come from the sideline.
He did, bro.
No, he did. He was guarding your receiver. You had a receiver on the edge, and he was guarding him, and he took off.
I had a touchdown. I'm like, oh yeah, touchdown. This is touchdown. I don't know. And then every time they try to be fake on the show, they got it off. I'm like, of course. That's the whole thing.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Oh, you broke that tackle.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. They'll move the wide receiver. They're going to run it to the right. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
And when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. Balls it in. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football, sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Got that one. Let's try to do a fucking...
Shotgun snap on third down. He's got it. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Might be calling a hot route. They'll run it on first and goal. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
And this defense has given up some yards, getting all the way down here to first and goal, but great job on first and goal. Getting a tackle for a loss and not guaranteeing a pass, but
into the end zone he goes. Touchdown by the Irish. Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Kickoff unit on the field, and his defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Lockett. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking for a physical attack from the guy. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I gotta be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Second down, he'll throw it. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Pressure's there and he gets rid of it. Not much of a chance there, he just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
This is a situation here in the third quarter. This offense did not want to be facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this. All of a sudden, have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They haven't let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this. Assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up? Who makes the winning plays to take home that W? With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Lets it fly. And they wanted it all on third down.
Good slide.
Now,
Oh,
dealing
yes.
with fourth down.
Well, the defense hasn't been able to stop this guy all game long, so the offense is going to keep trying to take shots. They thought they had the matchup they wanted, but they're going to force this defense to prove they can stop them. And the defense finally came up with a play.
He gets up to the 34-yard line before he stops, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete to the left. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
It's caught
What was
downfield.
that?
They finally get to him.
Look at slow motion.
Pick up the first down.
Hey, down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him. And he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
They'll get him out of bounds and park it at the 21.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
And now on second down for this offense.
Come on!
Races down to the 2 and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes out of bounds.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage.
What was that? My man flashed before you caught it.
To find
What
that
was the...
open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO, they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Gonna take a shot on second and short. Big guy smells it.
I caught it in the end zone. What the...
After a short gain.
Well, short completion, setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
They desperately need to get the score here on third and goal to have any kind of wild chance. Just keep swinging it. Touchdown, Gamecock!
One of them caught it.
And diving catches always look sweet, but they look even sweeter when it's for a touchdown. That's shades of Desmond Howard back in the day, winning a Heisman Trophy and making catches against Notre Dame. That was unbelievable.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Illinois is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Jeff George should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Nebraska. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Here come the Irish, back on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown in their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs that are in scoring position.
You've got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Got a man. He works his way inside the 40, but they stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down from the 38.
I know that was 3rd down, and I know the quarterback's trying to be careful. You don't want to be too greedy, but he had guys open downfield. I think if he had been a little bit more patient and been a little bit more willing to let the play develop, I think he could have converted that with a throw vertically down the field. Instead, he got lazy, checked it down to his running back, and now they're setting up 4th down.
You ain't only one that can use the D line. Let's go.
And as a defense, that's all you can ask for. Give the ball back to your offense. Yes, you're still down. You gave them a chance. They got the football. They got some time left. Now can they put a drive together? Maybe go tie this game. Maybe go win this game. Great stop by this defense.
Got the back over the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moving forward just a few.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down. Go through his
So I get hit. I threw that ball way before that man got to me. That's some book. See, this game sucks, man. It's never I get beat because of something I do. It's always some bullshit that happens. But I threw it way before I got hit.
Take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the returner goes down. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Let's see, you get the touchdown on the first drive where they illegal contact. Then you get no, that wasn't the first. Yeah, then you get gifted.
Looking to throw
What the hell?
You wonder why I don't like to. You guys say, oh, I never get you guys. Like, literally, I did nothing wrong. There's nothing crazy happened.
What do you mean nothing crazy happened? You keep the drive extended off of bullshit and shit happening.
It's not my fault. You touched the guy.
It's not my fault. I didn't touch him at beyond 5 yards.
The game is set. If you touch somebody, it's going to call the penalty. You touched him.
But you gotta touch him beyond 5 yards. You wasn't beyond 5 yards.
I can't control what that is.
Windows right now to throw, and you are getting smaller.
The other one got hit.
But do it before I got hit. So it shouldn't affect the pass. Oh, they're not supposed to be. You're supposed to turn and look for the ball to catch it. Oh, you just catch it over the head blindly. Bullshit. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about.
Working, damn.
But you can't. But they got rid of that shit. They got rid of that shit supposedly because they knew it was fake.
They're just trying to see the ball thrown.
That's some bullshit.
And it's like,
I mean, I understand the loser. I understand the user. I understand the user alert. I understand the user alert. But that's bullshit right there. I didn't say nothing when you like I said, that was my fault that you got this camouflage in the logo. That was on me. I didn't see him. You got the pick. That was on me. But that right there, that's bullshit. Like I said, you got your drive extended on bullshit. You get the interception on the supposed I get hit after I threw the ball and it messed up my pass. Oh, I don't know when I threw the ball way before you got there. So I mean, like I said, you are on the lucky end of it this time. It's home cooking. You got your thing. Congratulations.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports.
But to say you just straight beat me, hell nah. No, you didn't.
wow. I'm telling you. Yeah, you guys can have it.
When you straight beat me, you straight beat me. What did I say? You straight beat me last year. But you didn't beat me this year.
Like, there's video evidence of the fucking shit. And you guys still don't care. So, nah. Go fuck yourself.
Damn, when I got hit on that pass, supposedly. I mean, I threw that ball. My animation was done. Then all of a sudden, it goes to a second animation. I get hit and the ball goes wobbly. What is that?
I don't know. I feel like I missed all the major points in the game. Every time y'all said
He got all the good like everything that like I didn't get anything coming my way that way. I earned everything I got. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I ain't see the illegal contact the one time.
I'm going back on the game. I'm gonna go back to it because I want to see, because that was definitely illegal contact, and that would extend the drive and allow him to take over the lead before halftime. And straight bullshit. I can't stand stuff like that. Like. You beat me. I get it. It's cool. But don't cheat me. And it's not him cheating me. I'm not saying he cheated me. But don't be like, oh, I did something so great when you didn't do it.
I think he's still mad because when I beat him earlier, and then when I said I gifted him the natty, which, like I said it was my fault. I was like, time management. That's all it was. I forgot. I used my timeout early in the drive, and I fucked it up. But that shit should have went to overtime, but that was 100% my fault.
I had to leave.
100% my fault.
3rd and 6. I should be getting off the field right here. No, 15. That's what we're looking at. All right, 5 yards will be at the right before the hash mark, before the thing. That's the 5-yard mark. Oh no, you got first down there. I thought this was 10-6. It's got to be it. Made him drop it. Okay, because it was 3rd down when it happened. No, it's this play right here. See? Where's the legal contact?
Oh, I thought you were on the thing.
I'm on the stream. You can watch it on the stream.
Nah, I can't. Nah, it doesn't show it on the stream.
Oh, it don't show it on the stream? Let me see what minute mark it. Go to YouTube here. Damn, people cheat. I get cheated twice again. So it's like EA just had it in for me today.
That's insane. Man could get off early on his day off.
Get mad all he want. He ain't did shit. Sorry, that's conservative thing. I'm gonna choose blue. I mean, he did what he's supposed to do. I did the same thing. I get it, but at the same time, it's frustrating when you do what you're supposed to do to win the game and you don't get the game don't respond the way it's supposed to respond.
just want my rematch. It'll be high. Yeah, no fucking curse this time. Strong. Did we get that straight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I got any more bio weeks.
All right. It's the next play. All right. Now watch this. Where's the illegal contact now? Watch my man, number 15.
Not live. No 15 on which side?
He on the left side. I was wrong about the blitzing. I went to go blitz, and then I turned and went back toward the ball. The ball already in the air. I'm going after the thing, and I get an illegal contact. Oh.
I think I looked at those. So it was on the opposite side of where the
No, or the same side. Same side. The man sets a peek on me, and I get called for the illegal contact. All right, I'm going back. Watch my man. I'm controlled. My man blitzing. Ain't nobody went after that man. Wow. I did a delayed blitz. I hit the man. He bumps into me.
Where he did the curl and then he moved the fuck out of him. It was a weird it was a weird like little glitch, but like you didn't try to move him, but it made you move him. Because he just sat there, and then you was trying to go to where he was throwing the ball a lot. But I don't know how whatchamacallit.
So please tell me how's that holding?
Oh, they called holding?
Yeah, defensive holding.
I thought it was pass interference. No, he definitely wasn't no holding. I did see you move him, but it was a weird move. Like he slid.
It morphed me into him. I'm actually nowhere. Like I got plenty of space to turn and run. You see what I'm saying? Bullshit.
Because from what I just seen, it looked kind of wonky.
And then the next play, he mosses my guy for the touchdown in that. That's what I'm doing. That's the bullshit.
It was a close game though. It's just a little plays.
It's all right. When I see his ass in the playoffs, I'm gonna bust his ass. It ain't gonna be none of that shit. I'm gonna find every cheese play I can find, and I'm gonna run every single one of them. I'm going for a shutout. I'm a YouTube it. I'm a YouTube it and find every exploit I can find, and I'm gonna pull every single one of them out and see and let him see how it feels.
It's a shutout. That's a strong statement.
he gonna complain about he ain't got time. He gonna figure out, oh shoot, I'm a lab it. I'm a lab every single thing. I might wait a whole day before playing them because I'm gonna spend a whole day labbing it. I'm gonna find every YouTuber I can think of that does cheese. Yeah, I know the cheese stuff. I know the meta stuff, but I don't do it because I play ball. I can, but I mean, it ain't called for.
I really don't know none of the cheese. That one play that he says that's a glitch. I found that's in Oregon's playbook.
It's in Oregon's playbook. Yeah, I know the play.
I found it randomly when I was playing online. I was like, oh shit, this shit get open a lot if you got a decent quarterback and a good receiver. But I added a few other plays too. I had to open the playbook up a little bit once I got the right personnel. Get the right personnel. And
this one, I'm about as mad at the time where he exploited the punt on me in that Mississippi State, Alabama, and I came back and I whipped his ass. That's what's gonna happen. Made him pay for that shit. You don't sit there because it's not the fact that because I wasn't saying, all I said was he was the receiving end of home cooking. I didn't say, oh, you was cheating me. Because it wasn't him. It was the game. And so he got in his feelings over that. Oh, well. But am I going to say, oh, you beat me? You didn't beat me. The game beat me.
The game beat me. Just like how I beat myself, man.
Yeah, like the game can't ever be. I mean, I just got cheated by the. Did you see the the Kentucky play?
No, that's the one I missed. Like I said, when I was watching that.
Oh, let me show you that.
I thought
that was.
I thought you won.
I'm going to ice the game. I'm going to ice the game. I'm going to ice the game. Watch this shit. I was beyond pissed. That's the only thing I hate about the Super Sim too. I could have just beat this thing straight out, you know what I'm saying? But then I ain't want to hold y'all up too. Then I went on to lose the game because my mom was distracted. Alright, watch this shit. 44 seconds left. They got no timeouts. All I gotta do is run play. I go to snap the ball. I'm looking at Mark.
Oh, what the hell was that? Oh no, yeah, I would let you. I would let you redo it. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't see that. I would let you redo it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm surprised Cat didn't say nothing. I knew he was watching. I ain't see that part. Because you went to overtime with them, right?
Yeah, I came back and got a field goal and then went over to.
Okay, that's the part I saw. That's the part I saw.
I mean, look at it. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I would have let you restart. I ain't gonna lie. I would have let you restart the game. I ain't see that part because all I saw was the them kicking the extra point. I ain't see that part. And I saw you was paused for a minute because you was on the phone, I think.
Yeah, my fault.
Yeah, I missed that whole shabak.
Yo, game cheating, dog. I mean, what am I supposed to do with that? That's bullshit, man. That's what I've been dealing with.
Dude, I'm surprised Kev didn't say nothing about it.
Of course he ain't gonna say nothing about it. You've known Kev all this time. You know his MO.
Yeah, because I definitely didn't see that shit. It's some fake shit. Happened like that to me, I would have recorded it and showed you, like, hey, this happened.
Now, if I'd have ran the ball, fumbled it, okay, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But come on. I even get it if I'm in a shotgun. But I'm in pistol.
I haven't gotten to the pistol formation in forever. I took that shit out of my custom playbook.
I'm about to take it out and put the damn Penn State cheese up in there.
No, I think they fixed that though.
It's halfway fixed. It's halfway
I took that shit out of my playbook. Even when I was running it, that shit was fucking bullshit. And for some reason I couldn't run it, but everybody else could. It was fucking ridiculous. The computer was reading that shit like a fucking book every time I tried to run it.
No, I just started pulling. Like, I mean, I don't like running Wildcat shit, but I'm gonna start running out the Wildcat some more and everything like that. I gotta do something, different wrinkles each game just to figure some stuff out. But I'm pissed at that.
Ooh. Yeah, and the only fucking recruit I got so far is I think it's a fucking kicker. Or a 3-star somebody. I don't know who the fuck I got. Yeah, shit. I have to do fucking transfer fucking portal. Alright, I'm gonna get off hopefully.
I'm gonna get off. Yeah, like cool off and play whatever.
Hopefully
What's
Cool off, probably play with my. Let him cool off a little bit. I want my rematch.
You get it.
Maria.
You get it. You get it. You get it. He was wanting to get out of he just wanted an excuse to get out of the game anyway. He's already trying to play other games and stuff. I'm
understand it.
I'm about to call up Plenty. I'm gonna start me a dynasty and we gonna go 36 years. That's the only guy I know that's willing to go through the grind. Get it.
Yeah, let me know. I'll join it. 'Cause like I said, I'm UConn and that fucking and Trent's one, or not Trent, but Chan's one. And I don't really. That shit fucking. I'm not getting no fucking good offers in that shit. I'm barely playing that shit, to be honest with you.
I said I don't know. It's been some years, but I know he was sat last year and then he couldn't do crossplay. So, but now he can do crossplay. So I'm sure he's a play. But I gotta give him a call. I'm gonna give him a call and see what's going on. I know he got a game. I saw he had it because he an Arkansas guy, so he try to get to Arkansas.
When you doing with him, do you do the one star you start with?
Start with the coordinator. No, we started coordinator. And
Just fucking around, and Chan's one. Everybody else head coach. I started off as a coordinator, and I won the natty as a fucking coordinator. That might have been why I didn't get no good job. Everybody else was getting fucking Michigan State and Nebraska and all this other shit. It pissed me off, and then like 2-3 people left anyway. There's only like 5 people in that league now.
There's only like 5 people in there.
Yeah, it was like 8, and then like 2 of them had dropped. Like 3, like 2. I forgot. Well, Darius got kicked. The ones he got kicked because I forgot why Jan kicked them, and then the other 2 had left. It was Mama Thug, and it was the other Fly Tie. I think.
Fly Tie. Yeah, that's Trent's brother.
Yeah, then he left.
And Mama Thug is Dread, ain't it? It's Dread, ain't it?
I think so. I'm not sure. I think it is. Right now it's only me, Chan, Trent, Rod, and
y'all play during the day, ain't it?
K-Dot. Nah, I mean they just advanced it tonight like 2 times. They was waiting on me though, cause like I said, I wasn't interested in playing the shit, but they was waiting on me, so I was like, fuck it, I'll play. I just got ranked with Utah. I mean, not Utah, UConn. But I lost 2 games. Cause one was I had the worst team.
What's the funky stuff they do? Like what, normal rules, normal stuff? Or is
as far as I know, yeah, normal rules. They don't got cool down on and nothing like that. It's regular. This is regular stuff. I forgot. I can't remember what's the time at the minute quarters. I think it's 4. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
But it's regular. Yeah, it's regular stuff. I mean, it moves pretty decent. It just takes a little longer when there's more people. Well, it's really not that many people now. It's only 5. So. But you can hit channel. You can get in that one. It'll be fun at least. Because it'll be 6 people. Like I said, I'm the only one that's won a fucking natty, and then we're in year 3. And they gave it, and the way they was it last year when I was UConn, I didn't I didn't really care because I gave away one season because they when I went to Vegas that one time, they simmed both my user games, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I don't even care about this season no more. So I gave up last season. This season I'm actually playing because I want to get out of fucking UConn. Everybody else is like Trent's Florida State. Chan is fucking Nebraska. I want to say Rod is Michigan State, and then I think K-Dot is Hawaii still. So it's kind of fucking everywhere.
What's the name of the league? Let me see if he got it locked, or I can just
tooted and booted, I think. Yes, I think he has sent me the password and shit. I don't even know if he's still on right now. If he's still on, you can ask him. They might be in a party. They be on. Maybe they be on late sometimes. I think I gotta play my game too. I'm probably about to do that in a minute.
You said Chan, the commissioner?
Yes.
Was it CILLAND?
What you mean?
His gamer tag, CILLANDO, right? 4?
Yeah, I think at 4 at the end.
You said the lead. I wish you could just go to your chambers. You're making me type in.
I can't remember if there was a password or not. I don't think it was. One of them I know that he made it have a password, but I don't think it was that one. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I think it's toot it and boot it.
CILL. I know it's lowercase c. ANDO. Is it a 4 in front of it?
It's still on right now. Oh no, he's not no party though. Oh yes, yes, C4 ILLIANDO. Okay, play this game already. He did that bit with the quick. Alright,
Oh, so he on toot and boot for life. Okay. Did you say he gave you the password?
No, actually, no. I don't think it's a password.
There's a password.
There's
a password.
Damn it! I can't remember. I don't know how he's. No, I got an invite though, so nah, I didn't.
I got an invite, but I never answered.
Yeah, see, you should have kept it. You should have kept it.
No, it went away.
He should have joined that bit for the fuck of it. I joined it just for the fuck of it, just in case. I'll ask him because I think.
No, I'm just sending him messages.
Yeah, I think he's on. He might be on. I don't know. It says he's on, but yeah, no, they get off like around the same time we usually do if everybody's on and stuff. Like some people play their shit during the day before they go to work or if they free or some shit. It be moving though. I looked at Trent stream one time and he's in like fucking 10 leagues. Okay, I can't do all that.
That's why I was afraid of it wasn't gonna move.
Nah, it'd be more. We in year 3 because this is my second year at UConn, and the first year I was Arkansas State, I believe, and that's when I won the Natty. We're in year 3 right now. We in like week. I'm 7-2, so that's like week 8 or 9. I can't remember if I had a bye week or not. He'll probably finish it by this weekend, if anything, so you could join at the right time. Finally, I got a cupcake team in Vanderbilt. Ole Miss beat Georgia. I don't think Georgia gonna make it to the championship this year. How many conference games you got?
Conference games?
Conference losses.
1.
You got any conference losses?
1. Yeah, I got 1. The Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky. Oh, the Fluke stuff. Oh, I had to use to catch that one, brother. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Here we go. My boy be moving. That boy be moving. Oh, is that offsides? Not oh, hey. Mean it. Immediate. Except. Yeah, when I get a real fucking team, and I can start recruiting and shit. And I'm gonna whip all their asses. Cause like I said, ain't none of them fucking won a natty yet. Besides me. And I did it as OC, so it's gonna show fucking the OC or the head coach, not me though. Oh wow, you dirty bitch. You shouldn't even have been in front of him like that. Fuck out of here. Riding. Fucking catch. Here we go, bye. Yeah, brother. Hey! Oh, bro. Did Jalen Waddle wear 17 at Bama?
Holloway?
No, Waddle.
Yeah, he wore 17. I think he wore 17 at Bama.
Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, break that tackle, bro. I don't know who this cornerback from Vanderbilt is, but he acting like he the Ross Nation slate, bro.
Yeah, he wore 17 of them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wasn't too sure. I gave this guy 17. You remind me of Waddle. Only one good receiver that I fucking got. That's a decent size. Oh, just the play I picked, or you better not let him catch you. Okay, I was about to say you better not let him catch you. Too fast, let him catch you. Too fast, too furious. Too fast, too furious. That's a first. That's a third.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to Sooner Nation and Gaylord family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 8th-ranked team of the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Collins, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
First of all, no way he should have got me. So they let him lock it up. They're not even good like that, dog.
The Sooners will put total and will get started. On the move from inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Gone over the road.
Striking. Man, I had a kick return for a touchdown. He took off. Bang. I thought I had one against it. Yeah, we got that strike.
Yeah, all done.
See, that's what I'm saying. Normally that never happened to me. I ain't got that 99 speed guy. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference between 95 speed and 99.
Yeah, he's the guy that the defense is going to be keying on. They've had all week long to watch film to get ready for David. He's kind of athletic ability. His kind of arm talent. He is so good.
Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
That is a statement play right away. You're playing on the road. The stadium's loud and noisy. You want to quiet him down, put the football down the defense.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to Pater. Second down, coming up with this red zone opportunity. Looking for the score. Touchdown.
You don't like me to rewards this, except for return them.
Take advantage of
I only got one Heisman with fucking my Arizona guy. I can't even do shit with living on down there, so I'm trying, but that was just a fucking free gas here. I wonder where he was going. Like, nobody's business.
I thought thought I was gonna have receiver lead. No, not in this
And he'll just take it
I'm trying to get tired of somebody on there. I don't think I'm gonna get a receiver or work this one. Hope I do, but I doubt it.
Multiple players up front that are going to play in the National Football League. This unit is going to be up for the Joe Moore Award at the end of the year for the outstanding O-line, David. They are going to try and establish the line of scrimmage.
It's a tremendous challenge for this defensive line because you know that. Like, you've got to be aggressive. You've got to be physical. I've got to take away their ability to run the football first. This unit's nasty. They're dirty. I love them. And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up. The Sooners in the hurry up. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, will determine whether you're going to be a contender. And really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
Williams looking for a man. Snagged out in the air. He's brought down quickly. Medical gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 4 wideouts at 2-by-2 on 2nd and 5.
Come on down.
Wants to go up top.
Come on down.
Quickly complete. Brought down at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. It'll be a first down. And the Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming in on first down with the play fake. Caught near the sticks. It's Wood. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. On first down from the 13-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Leaves it with the back. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get it down at the 2. On first and goal, they have a chance to answer. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4.
Yeah, we can't play up to Tennessee. Yeah, after the all my games, I'll be fine. Tennessee, LSU, I got Georgia at home, at least in all. They both probably electrical.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
LSU second.
The give to the back.
Well, that's very Texas.
Plays like that can help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens
I wish I did, so they wouldn't be stealing that football.
They have it out to the 44 with a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop and
My team is so young.
first down.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive,
Man,
throws a touchdown.
17
It's really nice
days
growth on that last play. Here in the second drive,
players.
he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game right now. It's paying off.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
As a head coach, you love to see
Top 5 guys is that elite.
sitting in the first drive.
I got elite. I mean, I've unlocked it. I mean, all I gotta do is pay to unlock it. I'm working on my strategies right now. I'm motivated and Once I get the strategies done, regular strategies done,
Winding down here in the quarter.
I got strategy. I'm spending 50 fucking tactician points.
I mean, not strategist, tactician. That's what I'm looking for. Tactician. The tactician got some good stuff in it. You know, I got 2 positions down now. You know, I see the difference it's making already.
Well, see, my DC got tactician. That's why I was like, yeah, I'll go on the way. But my defensive dude, he got all the defensive stuff. And then hold on with my OC, he got, you know, like, he got level 3, tier 3 on the quarterbacks, but then everything else is 1-1 and then 2 on the O-line. But I ain't worried about that.
I didn't think I was going to put Oklahoma behind that bad.
No, Oklahoma's trash. Like, I've murdered them. They were number 6 when I was doing it.
Number 8.
They got that number fucking 8.
We were talking to them that they had a lot of confidence. They said we're not ranked as high as we should.
The award thing come out week 10, right?
I believe week 10.
I need to see that because I need to have somebody out here. My quarterback better be on the high at least. He went ball. Hey, commit. That's what I'm talking about. Only fucking one.
Oh, yeah, I've got my quarterback.
Only fucking one.
I'm about to give LSU they loss.
Oh, they undefeated? I might bring you back in the
conference.
Top 10.
In the conference.
Oh, in the conference. And then you have one loss, so I don't know how they would shape that, because they second right now, supposedly.
Right,
but then you need Ole Miss to lose too, though, I think, because Ole Miss is undefeated. Yeah, Ole Miss is the only other team. Me, Ole Miss, and LSU is undefeated. If you beat LSU, that's just gonna be Ole Miss. You don't play Ole Miss, do you? Nah, you don't play Ole Miss. Oh yeah, you did. Oh no, you did play Ole Miss.
Oh, okay.
Then we gonna let you play them after me.
I control that, but then I gotta beat you.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna make it regardless. I feel like. Cause I'm tired. I'm seated really high. So
I think even if I lose to you, I still think I'll make it because I'll have 3 losses and just be. Well, one of the losses is bad though. They can take the losses bad. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, that Kentucky loss was a bad one.
Although the game cheated me.
And let's see, is this a night game? It gotta be a night game. Gotta be a night game, right? Well, don't let me down. Night game in Tennessee. Feed families. It's a day game. I'll take it.
Yeah, came back. He just stayed out the front.
Yeah, they had to cool off, man. Come on, man. It was my first time playing Tennessee, to be honest with Bama. I don't remember playing them.
Tennessee should be okay.
Let's see. Okay, they got the stripe out in the stands. Okay. 54 degrees. Okay. Kinda chilly. Boy, they almost tried me right there. Don't do that. Let's see what we're talking about. 12 rank, the hardest place to play. I'm a test them. gotta let me get that, man. Yeah, I remember if I have somebody visiting this game. First time. Here we go, Waddle. Hopefully you get some training next year. Hopefully you don't leave.
Competition in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders. Like a quarterback, hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams
Oh my God.
relying on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the South Carolina Gamecocks. EA Sports College Football Restate is with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And he takes this from inside the 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that.
Of all the things you could say, you got fourth in Africa. Crazy. Africa catching crazy. Finally, you catch it, dog. Come on. Already bad.
So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense going to get the chance to start this game off. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. It wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking it off when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. It's really important for this offense.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and counting this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were able to find some creative ways to get him off the spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and his defense, honestly, just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call, really nice execution.
China equals the block, bro. About 2 more left.
Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
And if you had any questions about this quarterback's arm talent, now you've got your answer.
Wow. And the Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Got his man quickly. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone. Wants to throw on 1st down. Into the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Under fire. No clear.
really good job of setting the tone and stringing
Quarterback
each
took
drive
off,
together.
got a touchdown, running the ball.
They needed to get
Did
the
the
ball
grit.
to specific spots.
Good fellas.
They did it, and here's how they ended it. With physicality. Punch in the mouth, opening this game with a statement, and they got the early lead. They did attack on the extra point, by the way, and knocked it right down the middle.
Jeez, your weight, oh, you can 24.
They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. So LSU's offense taking the field for a chance we have to see them today. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off the defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense. If I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, they can make service level impact.
And when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make dynamic catches, fantastic catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever offense has the football today, you're going to like the show. Let's talk for a minute about LSU. If they see the play on the day, these guys are in, but we know they're not going to have that
Let's
big
go
one
home,
so much
so
already.
you know
But they do, man. This squad has been building.
Oh, he's got some space. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Offense set on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24. After that last completion, it's second down. Back to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Morrison. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size. Still got him on the turn. This crowd rising up, sensing that his defense needs some help. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Grab behind. They'll get it down to the 10-yard
That's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can set up the blocks and get the receivers somewhere to go.
And what's that one called? What's the thing called? Get the double dip.
Oh yeah, those.
These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly.
But I got a fucking whatchamacallit, the fucking small receiver on my team, like double dip, they fucking 5'7".
Yeah, that's what the small receivers, they get double dips. That's good.
But
they're the route runners. One of my big receivers got it, but it's normally the route runners.
Opening play of the drive from the 39. Going over the top. And it won't make the connection, going for the big play. So now it's second and long.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game. Throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine out of the 40-yard dash because of his speed. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. The Gamecocks come to the line in a hurry up. They'll go to the air on second and short. Quick strike complete. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. And the Gamecocks line it up with a first and goal.
you better get out.
How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. And the D denied him on second and goal. Looking to fire. Line out, trying to get it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks. The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. They'll try to tack one more on their score. sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He gets a block. He's got an alley. And there he goes. And we're getting it. It's a touchdown. He is a
You better be running
field-winning machine.
on the run. Of course he did it. Of course he fucking did it.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. Well, you could draw a line in the middle and he would have hit that thing. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter.
It's 2 to go for 2. Let's go.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
Let's
Let's see how
hold
they
on
play it in this
to the
final 30
road.
seconds of the first half. Makes the grab. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He's got his man, makes the grab. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They'll go up top on second and short.
Yep.
Got his man. Turning it over. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
And it is hard to beat Columbia when that town is buzzing as it is today. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been a very evenly played game. Fascinating to see how the rest of this one plays out. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the corner of George Rogers Boulevard and Bluff Road, Williams-Brice Stadium.
Alright, they're gonna be conservative. Oh, he did like a pitch. I don't know. I'm gonna waste my time on shit. They fuck around and give me the thing. Oh, he had speed version. Jesus, out of bounds. There, 7. He had a speed version. Jesus.
I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey.
I got enough fucking time though, so
Going on this drive. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
With the physicality of the secondary on defense, that defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
We playing?
And it's incomplete. Moving for the
that should be a cut play. I fucked up going through like 2 picks in the fucking red zone.
himself out after the second down misfire. Looking to take a shot. Couldn't quite haul it in. They had their first tackle here late in the game.
Oh, and you'd love to have that play back if you're that defender. 3rd down, and you almost pick that off. That's a catch you need to make. If he catches that, that might be pick 6.
Well done.
Okay guys, let's do it.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Gotta fucking wrap up. What the heck was that?
And he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
How are you?
It's on target and complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
We wrapping that up.
Sends it back in motion. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Love the effort on defense that time. That looked like that was going to be a completion downfield, but the physicality of the defender jarred the ball loose.
Don't stop on me.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Oh my God.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Finds his tight end.
Man had all the makings of bug neat windshield, but how about the corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the front throw? Time winding down in the corner as they come to the line.
Come on.
Hits him in stride at the 10.
You gotta get it, right?
Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. Extra point here will tie the game.
Wow. Just cheated. I fucking lost.
You lost?
I'm over with the good stuff. Linebacker fucking dropping fucking server. They wouldn't have to pick the ball around.
Yeah, she want to knock down Greg. She tied for 20 minutes.
When their defense comes on the field.
And then the fucking overtime.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Looking downfield on 1st down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Power football with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on...
Breaks into the open. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. The Tigers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. It's complete. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on 1st down. Grab near the mark. It's Browning. Touchdown LSU! And they've moved out front here in the 4th. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running this route. Great result because of it.
Slips through the line. He's on the loose. Can they catch him? He'll take it to the house. Touchdown Gamecocks.
And he's in for the 2nd score of the game. My goodness. Note to self. Kickoff team. Don't kick it in anymore. Squib it, kick it to the other guy. Just don't let that guy touch it again.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, a big football to be played. And for a program that ranks inside the top 10 all-time in wins, don't be surprised if they come back. It's a tight one right now. They're trailing by only 5 to Georgia. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should see.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. He's going for a big play downfield. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds a man by himself. There he goes. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. To the air on 1st down. He's got the back in the middle. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a 1st down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to find his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. The RPO, it's complete. Run out of bounds, they'll spot him at the 24. As the rooster crows, they're getting cocky and cockier on 3rd down here.
Yo, Mr. Book. Oh my God.
Break to check him out. The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Quarterback on the keeper. And into the end zone.
Wow.
Touchdown, Tigers. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. And you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options. They're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself and gets in for the score.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. First to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Burns. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And they trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. But that's any indication. I like what I'm seeing.
And this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Got it in the middle, it's Burns.
And I'm loving the command of this quarterback right here. You can tell he's not worried. He knows his answers. 3 for 3 on the drive, moving the ball down the field, trying to put this offense in a position to get right back in this football.
And you just got to know the situation of the game. Obviously, after that incompletion, now setting up 3rd down. You still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic.
Reserve
Timeouts,
receivers.
you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
This was getting no burn this season.
Wants to keep it in the air. Punch it out of the air.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field, but you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your 2nd and 3rd read some, but we got to stand.
And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the
Wow.
connection. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Into the end zone. Touchdown!
I feel like playing this no more.
What a massive play by this offense. Man, you needed it. Great execution. Now kick the extra point. Tie this football game up late. Or you look for two. You go for the win. You try to take the lead. That is a you decision.
He makes the grab. The 2-point try is good, and they take the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They'll put this one in play for a snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. Only a pickup of a yard, and that's just not helping much at this point. At least the clock is stopped. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Caught. No chance to run, but still a good game. Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Wants to throw on 3rd. Caught near the sticks. It's Browning. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
It's complete on the right side.
10,
And just a short
9,
save
8,
pass
7,
played in to
6,
confusion.
5,
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. And he's
Reset.
just going to spike it.
All right, they got a Hail Mary to the end zone.
These fans stepping up.
And then no bull pass.
On 3rd down. He's looking to throw. He's got it. That
Got
will
the
be
ball.
the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least. Say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win, moving ahead your goals down the road.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation or wherever the book.
Had to gamble and go for 2. Because she was going to beat me. That's why I had to let her get this thing knocked. This game's not them.
What happened?
Had to gamble and go for 2. I knew I wasn't going to last in overtime. Gotta commit. 5-star quarterback. Deion Stacy. Arkansas. They had 1 catch for 56 yards for touchdown, but 2 kick returns for touchdowns. Number 4, Alabama.
Fuck is this? that impressive. Unless you want to play tomorrow.
Nah, let's go and knock it out. Well, I know if I got elation, heartbreak. That way I know. That way I know what the rest of my season is like. All right, cool. Or I mean, I still have a shot at still getting in the playoffs, but it'd be a very outside shot. First, good stuff. 2 SEC losses. All right, go ahead first. I gotta go.
See how they respond, how on the loss.
That's weird. Nah, this year is just them 4 stars elites I had. I've been able to develop them, or they now junior. That's what and so that's what made my team a lot better. Still ain't got the speed I need though. Got a little bit. I got more speed than I had before.
It's a night game, so okay.
They'll return it from inside the 5.
Wait a miss block. Wait a miss block.
There we go.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Dumps it down to the back. And the defense scores. Not much of a gain on that completion. Both teams sort of slobbering in the early going, but we expect to be a really competitive top 10 shootout mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today, we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a 12-tough environment for visitors. One man in the back.
There we go, 93. I wish we got this.
The spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
On the opening drive, they face a tough 3rd and 7 here. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. He's looking deep down the middle.
Hey.
You can put your hands up. It's okay to put your hands up for the ball, boss. I know you're a freshman, but you gotta at least try for the ball. You ain't even try for the ball. You try for the ball, at least breaks it up or. Come on, dog.
Man, started there with true pressure. Y'all always got a special place in my heart.
Defensive coordinator
beat, bro. I underthrew it
Yeah, I
intentionally.
had to use it.
I
I had to
underthrew it
use it the whole
intentionally.
way. But I couldn't fucking change what I wanted to change.
They're going to the air in the first play.
What kind? What was the? I'm confused.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know what kind of girl that was, but that wasn't the girl that I'm used to.
Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that
Do
through to you.
not like
Take
that.
it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. They test the middle of the
Do
defense, but
not
get
like that.
nothing. Well, they run it right into a blitz. That linebacker is coming downhill, Kirk.
Hey, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. You're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really the back end, nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Messed up. I couldn't see where my player was. He wouldn't show my name under the players. I know who I was.
Pressure situation.
But these don't even some
Got the ball where it needed to go.
around.
Now you're set up to get 6.
Messed up.
Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. Design quarterback run.
Okay. He ain't got no work.
That's a transfer. That's a transfer. That's talking about that he won't.
He shows you his speed.
Either
How he
one.
can make the defense pay for that as
Big
well.
boy, 6'4", 225.
Add to the lead now with PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front 7-0. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Turner looking to make a play here.
Let's get to 2 to 3 bodies.
Just a short return. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation. An extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. Direct snap. That's a solid gain out of the
I got that much, guys. We just get off the line.
Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. And it's a direct snap. Runs through the defender. Defense has got it, but that Wildcat wrinkle earns enough to get the first down.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that one.
Direct snap. He's got room to run. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short game.
Looking for your
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of
There we go, 24. I was looking for your
not give up big run plays.
Blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. That pass is batted away.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but you're so far behind the chains that you really allow this defense to dictate things. It allows them to put pressure on the quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
4th down. No punt. Out of field goal range to go for it. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Going for a big play downfield.
SWAT. I'm SWAT.
I don't like how he's bumping me down the field. He hand fighting me for no reason down the field, Mr. Fisher. Come on now.
I'm trying to.
If I get and he holding for barely touching somebody, he's sitting there.
That receiver looked a little small too. If you would have had them big ones, but that's
Looking here over the defense, come up with a stop.
there you go.
Picks up the pace.
Come on. Catching me after my players is mad. Cause they know we shouldn't have lost that fucking game. Fucking bullshit. Tennessee trash ass. I didn't even want to start fucking. I wish they was going to. I wish I could play them in the fucking much in the corner. Bullshit. Piss me off.
The kickoff will be returned.
And now me and Kev might be on the same side.
Not much gain on that return. There's the first play of the drive now. On first and 10, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was as he pass rush there on first down. Well, this was on the offensive line. They've got to do a better job.
54, it's on you.
Quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country. And they're letting this pressure get to their quarterback. Either get the ball out faster, or the offensive line's got to do. Looking to make a play deep downfield.
Good job. Just stay here. That's all you have to do. Stay
The game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all. Caught off guard by this aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away. And he'll drop back here on third down. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. He hit me, man. That one from
Come on.
tried to press it deep, but now brings up fourth down.
This gonna be a crazy blowout, I guess, because I ain't putting it in. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, man. Man getting hit.
I had to get the speed back, man. Fucking thing.
Can they connect this time? He's got it. He's done for a first down. That's a big hit at the end, but he set it down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
Don't slow behind, clumsy motherfucker.
I let that route go. I'll get that up, but thank God he didn't see it to the last second. Thank fucking God.
But he's slow. I mean, why the world? Now you want to get fast at the sideline. Man, what the hell?
I was like, I said that about thank fucking God.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking to chuck it again.
Wrong button. Oh my God. That's on me. I hate the wrong button. I'm trying to hit wide. That's
I remember last time, I think you had almost came back a little bit.
Yeah.
Keep your composure, guys. Same thing happened with fucking Kev. It was a low-scoring game, and then fucking we both returning touchdowns in the last 2 fucking minutes.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone.
Start fucking falling apart.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. He hands it off from the gun.
Oh, shit, this is crazy.
I wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, that's me, bro.
There's the second down play. And he drops back in the gun.
I'm glad I directed that down and in. I saw you coming up, so I did down and in. It's like I tried to throw it behind him.
Okay, that's the freshman. This is his first play. This is his first time getting a lot of PT. I threw him in 5 because I trusted him. Next year he'll be faster. Get that. The freshman always gonna be in there. Get too good people that I think gonna be something in Alabama. I think he's gonna be something. Gonna be like almost like a Caleb Down.
He good. I recruited him. I know. Yeah. I recruited him. I was in the top 3.
Themselves in a perfect third down situations, much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
I ain't got no good place to reach anybody.
Down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looks to the left.
Better get on. You're supposed to be faster.
That was a blue pass. Nah, that was a blue pass, and I threw it down in the way.
He still should have fucking got there. I wonder if I would have swatted it, if he would have dove and swatted it. Next time I try it, 'cause I went for a pitch. So if he was there, I should have been able to maybe swat that. Try it next time. I'd be scared to swat those type of shit. So.
And we're going to throw now on first down.
Freshman. That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Pressure is coming. Catch made on the left side.
Stepped out of bounds again.
I know.
Yeah, stepped out of bounds again. Almost one challenge of it.
Nah, I didn't step out. I'm sorry.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Has caught in. And he's in. Touchdown, South Carolina.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches the football, he's so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone.
I will take that. I will take that. I don't know what happened, but I will take that.
But he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime.
Fumble my rock.
So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking for more now. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to 34. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Find some space.
That man had the wide open lane to hit you, and he run straight into the block. I mean, what kind of day?
There we go. Big body, I got the big body that receiver like y'all do. I got the big body quarterback. That's the reason why I need big receivers so that I can hold the block out.
And even the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Alabama now operating in the red zone. They look to throw it here on second down.
Hey, ref, he was kind of holding me. There's so much there. He was some good separation.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit. With a big hit, he knocked that ball loose.
Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. And he will be stopped for no gain.
offensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. Met kick right down.
You guys know the no fucking awards, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. Not the only quarterback was doing decent. Those guys don't have the fucking awards. But I be spreading the ball around too, though, so that's why I can't be having one guy. If I switched that one cornerback on one end of the receiver, he would have been killing. I'm gonna be tired of shit. Look, I gotta back up.
So here we go, the first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Funny catch. He brings it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Get on the branch.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is
looking for a man deep down the left side.
Oh my God! Pick it up at number 1.
In front of him, he had him beat.
A lot of talent out there. Throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
Second down after that previous play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. The short completion of the tight end. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
He goes to his right side there for the completion. The timeout is called a clutch strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Pass caught. Second down now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
Oh. Let's go.
There's his third interception of the day.
Oh, first of all.
And finally bringing him down with what a return after the
This guy
I
obviously
don't know, he's not supposed to hit anybody that, bro.
It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's the first of the half.
The battery low. They're hitting me with all the double ones.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Drive stays alive with that first down completion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage.
We're break a time.
And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
It's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And he's made it from 50 yards
Because I know I'm trying to do this thing was right. I ain't got triggered no animation.
And the cat got a fluky one on me. Bullshit. I don't know how, but he got one on me earlier.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team, does their job and secures the recovery. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. First play of the third quarter.
Oh, good block.
It's a
Hey.
nice move there. They got him, but not before a solid game.
Great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, brings up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Taking a shot
Hey,
deep
hey,
for the end zone.
hey, 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 hey. Hey, check on yourself, dog. Check on yourself, dog. The fence over there. You got these the uppies.
I need to see if he caught that. No, they looking at that. He was out of bounds. I don't think he caught it in bounds. I swatted it.
Yeah, that's like a third. That's the dude I wish I would have put that wide receiver. They gotta try to find another person on his own.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting
It's
up
gonna
a
be one of
touchdown,
the
the
greatest
kickoff
teams
team
I
is
ever had, boy. They better find another boy. Cause I share the ball too much.
and he'll take off from deep in the end
You
zone.
got history.
He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
I'm about to take. Hold on. Call this and take your ass out.
And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Fire to the right side.
There we go. Ain't need to fumble those guys. Take a 5 big.
One of these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going. It's a nice job of the defense to prevent a big play.
Lets it go under heavy pressure, taking a shot.
Forward faster than I thought.
Caught for a big gain. They stop it with a 47, but that's enough for a first down.
Well, that first half could not go any worse for this offense, but give them credit. They made the adjustments that they needed to. They're coming out looking much better here to start this second half.
First down now at the 47. One big play has gotten this offense suddenly near midfield. First down. Looking to push the football.
There we go.
There we go. This defense reeling after giving up that big play. Responds immediately with a sack.
I'm gonna bring the blitz off.
Offensive line did their job. They held up. Nice job in pass protection to give the quarterback time to make the throw. And very next play, the defense has had enough. This time,
looking deep down the left side.
Who they? Oh, you're lucky. Okay, they got it. Bro, I didn't know they switched.
I don't like how the ball skipped in mid.
I was trying to be the safety.
You see how it's chopping? The ball chopped, like I couldn't track it because it was chopping. So I couldn't get my.
I couldn't even track shit because I didn't know who the fuck I was, and I wasn't trying to get a pass interference.
Oh, now it wouldn't let me throw? Wow. Yo, it wouldn't let me throw. Yo, that's crazy. Like,
oh no.
Man, that's messed up. Bro.
Yeah, why the fuck?
Looking for a receiver.
I can't look with the ball.
Yeah, he controller messed up again.
No.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? Again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when to punt.
Here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Bro, the one guy taking up the block for the B1.
Just stick with this RPO. That's a
Man, and I should have maybe did a move, but he had one shot.
Make that defense collapse down, then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
I'm about to say you were scaring me for a minute. That's why I was looking at the team.
Nah, they ain't. I got people that they posting this. After that first possession, they just hung out.
Get one of the big body receivers on the board. The offense might really open up how I want it. Running back gonna be a problem if old boy really plays his nice as fuck.
First and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes a quick grab.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
A completion makes it second and medium. And he'll set up to throw. A deep shot to the left side. It's
on you.
for this QB today.
You passing the field. You passed 5 yards. Your linebacker hit me past 5 yards.
Pulled out on I don't know who it wasn't you it to, was it?
Yes. That's why I threw it that way.
If anybody had the super inside guy.
That was him. That was the guy I threw to. Number 4. Yeah.
They didn't let you do something before.
No, I threw the 4.
It looked like you did for the old boy.
And his receiver pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Pass complete. It's second down now. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Hand off to the right side. He's past the mark and he's still going. They get him on the ground finally. First down from the 14.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain degree. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. Tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes him block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Brought down just over the end zone. First and goal.
That's all it is. I got some speed. He's my fastest receiver. 96.
I knew what was coming. Ready to play. I was there. I
Player
just
to begin the quarter as the offense sets up first and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
When these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can.
Come on, struck that off.
By the defense.
Chop him down.
The goal is obviously to hit some big
Just
plays.
hurdle. I was scared.
Letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Bro, don't take that fucking long.
It'll be delay of game. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. From the 8-yard line now, it's third and goal. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Trying to throw for it on third and goal. On the move now.
Gotta break that.
Read your zig. You thought you had your zig straight.
Always nice to see a defensive end come up with a
You could
sack
throw it.
after a long day
You
in
could
this
try.
3 scheme. He earned that one.
And they will trot out the field goal
Whatever
team
it's
here. He missed it. Off target that time.
You ran that zig slow as shit.
Thoroughly dominating performance.
That wasn't the hot route zig. That was whatever the zig was on the play. That shit was slow as fuck.
Instead, he shanks it.
Looks left and finds his target there. Really solid first down gain.
Damn, nobody
Y'all hit.
I thought that was the receiver.
No, that's the quarterback.
I was about to say, I know that one.
Come to the line for second down and very short now. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
Oh.
Taking a deep shot here late in the game.
This offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to running football. They have dug themselves
Wow.
a huge hole.
Wow. The odds of one hit Golly, man.
Disastrous day for the offense.
Quick throw to the
Get
left
off.
side.
The idea the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's neck
That's
or
why you don't
dime,
play
get as
wide
many defensive
receiver.
backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the fourth quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Looking to throw yet again. Moves out of the pocket.
Get him.
But it's incomplete. The defense
Oh,
makes a huge
man.
fourth down stop. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
That was an unnecessary hit. Golly.
If I didn't,
Man.
you probably would have completed that.
It was red. I wouldn't have completed it, man. That's good, man. That's unnecessary.
If I would, that's I think doesn't do that Kev was talking about. Oh my god. Oh. That's the guy I'm talking about. That's the guy I'm talking about. He would have been fucking amazing at fucking
Looks like the higher-ranked team's going to dodge the upset and move on.
Yeah, good for them to be able to close this game out. They played very, very well and very deserving. For the loser in this game, still an opportunity to learn from your mistakes. Try to get yourself in position to still make a run at the end of the year.
Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal.
There was some space there. I don't know how it was.
This defense is hanging tough, and they punch it in for the 3 on third and goal. QB keeper all the way.
What the fuck did you just fall like a hat?
Coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
Yeah, momentum toward that touchdown. Now the kickoff came out, going to kick it away.
You might need some help.
Fielded in the end
Get in the thing.
Nah, we lost. I got it. I just got to win out because I still got Ole Miss and Missouri, so I'll be top 10 teams beating them if I win. And then
Yeah, Ole Miss I think is 7 or 8. I think.
Bringing pressure. Looking for a late deep shot. Catch made for a big game, and the fans are wondering where was
Like
that?
that's so much.
And this offense isn't giving up.
Like getting there.
Quarter, you're down big, but who knows? Make a big play, try to get in the end zone, maybe get an onside kick.
This is an impressive performance. And they played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged
At least I know I played off my team back to back.
This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, and I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
That's going to wrap it up.
Lock me out. Cool.
This has been another
Okay, at least I got a receiver. 2 recruits in the Equorian Saints. Fucking amazing. LSU taking my guys. Kev taking my guys. Kev can't say nothing about nobody taking nobody, dog. I only got 2 recruits, so you can't say nothing to me. Now, if I take people in the transfer portal, you can't say nothing. You got all the people in during the season. Second, third, first, second, first. Okay, I should get these fucking guys. Hopefully, me and you battling for the #1 player in the nation.
you probably gonna get him. All right,
Dog, I ain't getting no William.
I'm out. Be easy.
Alright.
putting hands up.